Hello, welcome in everybody. Checking audio. Oh god, sorry, my throat. It'll be fine, but I got like, I don't know. It's just so itchy, it's scratchy. Say hi on me.
Hello, I just sucked ass at kitty cards.
My kitty cards.
Yeah, Caleb was really good at kitty cards and it pisses me off.
Tell him to stop.
He doesn't.
What's wrong with him? Alright. While you have lovely, wonderful, beautiful music playing in your guys' ears, that's not what's playing in my ears. Right now I have... big stretch. Right now I have the game open because we had to skip a lot of the beginning. Because of stuff we already ran through. But we're at a bit that's diverging from Rise Route, but I don't think... I honestly don't think this part is like of any particular importance. So, well, I mean, like, it'll be like, oh, this is happening now. Anyway, back to normal. I'm like, cool.
Maybe.
Great. So I'll read it out just for the sake of the difference, but yeah, I don't think it'll be heavy or anything. It's not world-shattering news. So, what is on my computer screen? Get off. Ew. There we go. All right. Are you excited?
I'm so excited!
Are you so excited? Yippee!
I'm so excited! Yippee! Finally! ASATO time.
ASATO time. All right, I'm gonna bump y'all into intense music. Whoa! There we go. We're going.
It's time.
It's time. We're going. Oh, let me take my crown off for my kitty ears. All right. This was after a decision to a sorrowful impulse forces its way up after for the first time talking to cults. I don't know if I can consider anything a spoiler really, because if you're here, if this is your first stream, buddy, we're not, there's no hiding anything. We're like fucking 20 hours in of gameplay already, so like there's no such thing as no spoilers other than routes that we haven't experienced yet. So that's all I got. All right, but we'll go through this and then I'm gonna speed through, I guess, the other things as well.
So sorry.
You're good.
For the background noise.
You're good. Sad feelings pour out of his heart. The tears stopped. Konoe tried to shake off the snake while he suppressed his sobs. However, the snake drew its face to his left cheek and coiled around his neck. Its red tongue flickered and extended to the cavity where his eyes should have been. He's having his period cramps. The pain that had been masked by the sad feelings revived. The left side of Konoe's body screamed. The snake's tongue touched at the depths of Konoe's eye socket. Konoe felt a sharp pain.
Gross. Is it all the way up there?
Getting in there.
That's crazy.
He groaned through gritted teeth. The snake slithered over the left side of Konoe's body, as if pitying the parts he had lost, comforting him. I think it's because in this point in time he lost his eye in this fantasy, like he what's the word, got eaten by the void, I think, for a second. But even if the touches were meant to be kind, Konoe could only feel pain like his nerves were laid bare. Right, he's like, the snake is like, quote unquote, like sympathizing with his pains. Yeah, because he's losing pieces of himself.
Oh, it's acting as if he is being, like, eaten by the void?
No, Konoe right now is, like, actively being eaten by the void, quote unquote, in this, vision. And so the snake is trying to comfort him, kind of. in a weird way, but. Do you want to read this? This is called Spark.
Oh. Does it hurt? Your heart and body are screaming. Everything aches with pain.
So I'm moving this over. Hey, welcome me in.
Hello.
Sorry, hold on. I just realized, why is it capturing cursor? Get it out of here. There we go. Get that out. Excellent. Alright. And do I have my censor screen up? Okay. There won't be anything to censor for ever. But I have it just in case. There you go. Oh, did you see March called you Mr. Valentine?
Oh, hello.
It's very nice, very polite.
March of round.
March of round.
I was going to say Mr., but I don't want to accidentally misgender you. My liege March.
My liege. The touch of the scales gliding over his skin was enough to drive him insane. On the crystal blue floor, Konoe laid back and writhed. Mr. around.
Awesome.
But no matter how much he moved, the snake never parted from him. The snake... Oh, face cheek. Then why are we... Why are we zooming in on his ass when we're talking about his face?
No, his left ass cheek.
Why are we zooming in on his ass when we're talking about his face? Alright, anyway.
He's got a lot going on.
Sorry, it's so funny. The snake climbed up his left cheek and tried to enter his eye socket.
Oh my gosh. Didn't they enter his mouth last time?
Yes.
Like all of them?
Well, yes, but that was like earlier.
I don't remember this.
Well, because this is different.
Oh, was Froud's different?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Fascinating.
Froud's was different. Froud didn't try to enter his eye, though. I think he just squeezed him? I don't remember. It's been a long fucking time.
We could go back and watch the VOD later.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, got it. Let's check. Yes, this is all the same. Yeah, this is all the same. And he got his stuff back because he was like, I was dreaming, but was I dreaming? Alright, so, yeah, this is it's gonna be a lot of this for a hot minute until we get officially onto Asato's route. So, just hang out, just chill. I'll, stop if there's anything I remember to be new, but as I remembered, this is all the same. So we'll just run through it real quick. How's your day, everybody? Good? Good. Okay, no. Oh. Shit, I wish I could. I want to heat up my food. I should have done that earlier. I was like, no, I won't have time to eat. And then I'm like, we have this whole beginning part. I have a little time to eat. Damn.
Yeah.
Dare I? No, probably not. It's too late. I'm good. I'll sit. Yippee!
Yippee!
Love him.
I love you, Tokino. Why doesn't he have a route?
He's just an NPC.
I don't. He's not to me. He's very gorgeous to me.
He's very gorgeous to me. Now he's talking about his dreams.
I'm just glad that he didn't like die or anything.
Nah.
Then I would have been so upset.
It's real to me.
It's real to me.
Hee hee hee. And then they do their little rubbies.
Yeah.
Their little nuzzles. Get
It
some
makes me
creams.
so
He gives him little creams.
It makes me so that he's the only one that that for the longest time he's the only one that Konaway nuzzles.
Yeah, the only one that cares about him. That care about each other. You know what? I will heat up my food. Entertain chat. I'll be right back.
Oh gosh. Hello. I am currently in the middle of a heated game of kitty cards in Love and Deuce Space right now. Hello, how is everyone? Is your day good? I had a series of unfortunate events today. I made hot chocolate and it wasn't great. So I decided to make tea. It also wasn't great. I made breakfast. It also wasn't great. And so I took a shower and I just kind of laid down. I was like, okay, no more of this. It was a day of most tragedy for me. Forced to look at code? What kind of code? Just like in general code? I don't know how coding works. That probably sounded so silly. I was going to play Genshin today, and then I didn't. I laid down. Had disappointing. I started Fantasy High for anybody who is interested in the D&D type things. It's really good. I really like it. I'm a little confused at everything that's happening right now in there, but I'm having a good time regardless. Oh, mod for a game. That's cool. Oh, I see. I see the issue. I believe in you. I mean, hey, like I said, if it makes you feel any better, I also don't know how code works, so...
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Are you legally allowed to talk about the game? What kind of game are you doing? Oh god.
Okay, I didn't have my headphones on. There we are.
What was that bang?
I dropped a bottle.
Oh. Pick it up.
I did. I put it back. What were we talking about?
March has to do coding, and I was
like,
I don't know how coding works. I believe in you, bud.
It's a little complicated. There's so it's like Door Gears too. It's just all repetition and time for the most part. But yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
I don't know anything about coding.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, where's my charger? I just want
I know that
everybody.
there's numbers, there's letters.
Numbers and letters, and they're in various lines, and
You gotta keep track of that.
in a document, and that document dictates what thing do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want everybody to know that one of the choices that are, I was like looking through them on the walkthrough, and one of the choices later is just become terribly sad.
Me too.
And then another later is become full of sadness. And then become very displeased.
Become full of sadness.
And then very displeased. Lucky to have friends who know this otherworldly construct, computer.
Yeah,
yes, I agree.
I have no idea how computer work.
All right, sorry about that. Let's continue. Now I have my Piesta.
Got Piesta?
The depression spectrum. Yes, you're very right.
Yeah, right.
Okay, yes. This is like the only time I can eat, really, so might as well make use of it. I believe this part will be the same. Let me see. What did Rye ask us to do? I have both walkthrough pulls up to see if there's a difference. Oh, it is different. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
Do you feel it?
Do you feel it? Can you dig it? Yeah.
Yes, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So for a rise route, we went for this one. Now we're gonna go with this one. Yes, an impulse of wrath surges up. As soon as Konoe thought of his answer, the red snake loosened. He got his ear back. We're good.
Hooray.
Konoe buckled down to the semi-translucent floor, convulsing. It was pain. It was painful, sorry. Like that.
Do you need to get some water?
No, I'm good. It was probably the most painful of all these dreams so far. When he touched the festering wound on his throat, a sharp pain ran through him. Konoe's tongue stuck out as he wheezed. The throat clear, sorry. Konoe's tongue stuck at his side. He heard a sound like rising steam. Like a shotgun blast, sorry. His view, full of pain and heat, was colored red. It was the snake. The snake flickered its tongue as if it were spitting out flames. Yeah. We know.
My sustenance.
The snake glided on the floor to approach him. Even if he wanted to escape, Konoe's body felt like it was on fire and he couldn't move. It would be over soon. If it was like the other dreams, it would be over soon. Konoe closed his eyes and waited for it to end. The heat of the serpent moved even closer, but The dream, the nightmare did not end. The serpent coiled around Konoe's neck and raised its head to his cheek. He heard a voice clearly in his ear. The red serpent. I remembered this. Okay. Yes, it tried to enter. Except me.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. And then goodbye. And now it's in there.
And now it's in there.
And now it's in there. Yep. Yep. And now it's real in there. But also not. Whoa.
Whoa.
And there's the rest of them. Yes. Yes. Boy. Yeah, and then they all go in. There you go. And then they did it. Okay. And let's see.
No.
What? What happened?
I accidentally got rid of all my plushies.
You're...
I love it.
Oh, well. Do you mean from the menu? Or,
on my shelves.
on your okay. I loved how locked in you are. You just open the tab and put them back.
I know.
No, it's in another game.
Sorry, I'm listening, but also while we're getting through the new stuff, I'm just like going through my dailies.
Boom. Yeah, and then he's like, wait, bleh, and then he then drinks some water, and then he's up better. Except he's not. Konoe's not okay ever.
And him's feel good.
Mm-hmm.
For at least us.
Yeah, and then we have this little scene where he's like, what the fuck?
What's happened to me?
What happened to me? And then he got his black ears and tail.
What is happening to me?
Very sad, very sad. And then they're like, hey, bitch, you're gonna be a sacrifice. And he's like, what the hell?
It's like, what the fuck?
Mm. Mm. It's like, it's your turn to get eaten. And he's like, what the freak?
No!
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 Stop.
Stop! No! Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, and then the prophecy.
Okay.
Mm.
Ah, yes.
Oh yes, the prophecy. And it's like there's a cat with black ears and tail that will bring about the end of the world. He's having his little sips. Little sip time.
his little sip time. Sorry. Smack.
And then he leaves. But he's sad about it. Because he's like, wow.
That's my house.
Does he leave his ring here? Still? Probably.
Ring?
He has a ring that was given to him by his father, mother, and one of his parents.
He finds a ring.
No, but he also had a ring.
Oh, I don't remember him bringing it with him.
Yeah, he didn't bring it with him. That's why he and Rai went back to go get it.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what are you talking about?
So I was seeing if he still left it there before leaving. Da-da-da. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing, learning. Looking at his little notes. Yes. Yes. Lore. Mm-hmm. And he thinks about Tokino. Great.
I also think about Tokyo.
Think about him at a time. A stone coin. Oh, a coin, not a ring. Was that right? Was it the coin or a ring? I forget.
I don't know.
I forgot.
Found a ring.
He did find a ring. He also went back with Ride to get something left from his parents, and I'm pretty sure that was a ring. But I don't remember. And then he heads off. Goodbye!
But I don't remember.
And he was like, well, I know this place is shitty, but it was the only home I knew.
Yeah.
And then he gets in a fight. Ow! I bumped my mic, sorry. Sticky keys. Oh. Oh, hello? Now the audio doesn't work.
Do.
Sticky keys. I accidentally pressed something and then it gave me an alert. And it was like, how dare you? Yes.
It's like, what the hell?
Yes. Okay. Sorry, hold on. I have to, now I have to reopen the game.
Yeah, can't I hear nothing.
Yerm. Yep, yep, yep. His little tail. There we go. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir. There you go. Oh. Is it just quiet right now? Hmm?
Oh, did you? Whoops. Did you pull the stream back up?
Yeah.
I do not stream.
Oh, you stream. I was like, yeah, it's on stream.
I can't say it.
Is it just, I guess this scene is just quiet? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, that scene was just quiet, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Oh, not share my screen. Don't do that.
You
Full
can,
screen.
but... Sorry, there was a chili flake that got caught. No. And then he went to sleep. And he's like, where am I? There's a tree. The big tree.
Is that the tree?
I believe so. I don't know if it's like the tree the where we met Leaks again, but it could be.
The big tree.
But I think it's I think it's still a memorable tree to Leekson, the poet.
Well, yes.
Mm.
Well, yes.
Wow.
They're gay people.
There he is. He's back.
I miss you. Why did you have to literally explode and die?
He exploded. Bye, Feety.
I miss him.
He got exploded.
He died.
He died. Whee! Whee! Is this the same tree? I don't remember.
That's the tree that he held Rye's tail and cried.
Oh,
at.
yeah. And then they got sad. And they were sad. Walking through the forest. Sorry, we would be there already. But I didn't know what would be new and what wouldn't be. So we're running through it together. Oh yeah, the ship. We don't need all this. And then he first starts learning about his abilities. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Look at his little kitty claws. With all his little kitty claws. Oh, there's Rye. Oh,
my
right.
God.
We still do it.
Yeah.
Yes, we
I
do
was
meet
just
Rye
like-
first. Yeah.
Yes,
That's
we
right.
still have to see him. We're still in like a little D&D party.
Right. We do meet Rye first.
Right.
Hi, welcome in. Be sure if you're new here to these particular streams, make sure you read the description. Thank you very much. We have to look dazed. Right. Oh my god. We had a beautiful, deep, and meaningful relationship.
Yeah, and it's still important. And they all three still kiss.
And they all three still kissed.
Don't get it twisted. Don't mix it up. Don't get it twisted.
It takes them a while to warm up to each other, but you know, they'll do it for Konoe. How beautiful. I miss him. Yeah, and now we're heading into the village.
Yay! 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 Hooray! Yippee! Wahoo! Yippee! Yo! Wee!
Yeah.
Yippee! Wahoo!
Yippee! And there he is!
Asato!
Asato!
My Asato.
Asato time. Asato time!
Yippee!
This isn't until way later, so... Wait, actually, I don't know what to save over.
You could go back to the initial saves.
I guess so.
Maybe. You could save where we meet Rye this time. You see?
I don't know which one that is. Oh, I
No,
do see. I do see. There we go. Yes. Because if you want to go back and look at the bad ends and stuff like that, then
I do.
if I save over them, then we're fucked.
I do. Y'all can't see that, but I can. Yay!
Let's see. This all should be the same. Let's see.
Yeah, does Rye not come with him this time?
Rye didn't come with him last time.
I thought he did.
Later.
Oh.
Because we run away from the village after you know, people start going crazy.
Oh, that's right.
And then we meet up with Rye.
So many things happened.
Yes. All right. And so they talk about the curse, and he's like, "Oh, you're a black cat. You can help me." And then we get led to the village, and we meet the only girl, only one of two, that ever get noted in this game.
Oh, that's right. Do we learn more about her, or do we just see her? Yes!
Because this is ASATO.
She's so cool. She's so cool.
She is really cool. Kagiri? Kagiri? Something like that. Yes. What?
Goodbye, ma'am.
Goodbye, ma'am. And then look at him.
Look at his sweet little face.
His sweet little face.
I love him so much.
Out of the two women, who's best girl? I can't decide that. All women are queens. And we're not here for women. We're here for men kissing.
Very little women.
Very little women.
Quite literally two.
Quite literally two in the whole world. He's so cute. I love ASATO.
He's so sweet.
He's so cute. He's so just like in this little beginning where he's just like so
he just doesn't know.
He's just like staring at Konaway the whole time, like off in a little corner. Look at him scooting away.
He's shy.
He's shy.
He's shy.
Got that Lord of the Rings gender ratio? Well, that's because often all of the women, not all of them, but a lot of women have died due to a sickness that is purveying. So there's not a lot of women left in the world. So if there are women, they're treated as either like a commodity or like, you know, it's a hard living. It's hard living for a gal, as it is, as it fucking be.
As it be.
As it be in this goddamn world. He gives little fruits. Population is maintained through MPEG. Exactly. Look at him. The happy little smile. Oh, I love him. So I believe we went through all this already. The little ASATO introduction. Yes, gave him fruits, gave him a bed. And then ASATO just likes to watch him for a while. So cute. And we'll probably get to... Yes. Yeah. He says his eyes are very pretty. It's so cute. It's so sweet. Yeah.
I'm back. I had to take my earrings out because my headphones were bothering me.
Oh, you good. We got to the part where he's complimenting his eyes.
Yeah.
And then Konaway's like, well, have you seen yours? They're gorgeous.
And he's like, me?
He's like, oh, me? Little old me?
Thanks.
Wow. And then
that helped so much. Oh, my ears
do you feel better?
So bad.
Mm-hmm. And then everybody goes fucking crazy and tries to kill him. And they're like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. It's like, this is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife.
Exactly.
Angry. Alright, cool. And then what are you going to do? Because we're worried about him.
Yeah, because the last time we just escaped.
We just escaped. And we don't need to escape. Oh, shit.
Well.
Wait, I can fix it. Come on!
It's not fixing.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yes!
Save right now!
Yes! Yes. Over what?
Oh, wait, you can save over the literal save that's right there.
This one?
No, look. Further, go down 3.
Oh, yes, you're right.
No, not that one.
Why not that one?
Look one right below it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Listen, it's so small, it's hard to see.
Well, I can see it just fine.
Okay. Yippee! I fixed it! Okay, what are you going to do? Alright, and then the rest of this should be new, so,
Okay.
for the most part.
Hey.
Before Konoe could tell him to stop, Asato lowered his stance and plunged into the front line at full force. Hee.
Oh, new sprite.
New sprite! Asato smoothly drew his dark gleaming sword.
ASATO, 貴様何をする?
Asato, you bastard! What are you doing? The elder was the first to raise his growling voice. Then all at once, the cats of Kira attacked Asato. As Asato began to fight back against them, he drew them to the left. Several remaining cats growled threateningly at Konoe. Stop fighting!
Stop fighting!
Clicking his tongue, Konoe immediately ran towards his right. He didn't know what was going on, but he didn't want to let Asato's efforts go to waste. Dun, 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 dun. He could feel them chasing after him. He had to escape. He thought this fervently as he weaved through the night, slipping past the area dotted with houses. As if to tear through even his thoughts, one cat caught up with Konoe and slashed at him with his sword. Shing. Konoe pulled out his sword to immediately parry the blow, then retaliated. The cat staggered, then bared his fangs and lashed out at Konoe with his opposite hand. Sharp claws grazed Konoe's cheek.
Ouch.
Ouch! Ouch! Thump. His heart beat harshly. It was coming, just as he thought.
Who is?
His emotional empathy.
Oh.
A sharp pain ran through his body. There was a weight on his chest as he tried to control his emotions. He clenched his teeth. Wow, there it is. Become terribly sad. Let's see.
That's for all 3 of them. Wow.
But there's 4.
Doesn't Konoe have one?
What do you mean?
Doesn't Konoe have a demon?
Oh, I see what you mean. I actually don't know for sure. Maybe. I would have to look at it. Let's see.
Isn't the horribly delighted, isn't that proud?
That's proud, yeah. Become terribly sad is a wild option. I think we have to become terribly sad. Let's see.
You said that was the option we had to pick.
Sorrowful impulse. Look days. What are you going to do? Yes, become terribly sad.
I'm sad.
I'm sad. This one. This one. Yes, because we passed this. When was this?
Just a second ago. Please look at the...
Oh, it sure was. Well, we can overwrite this. I was just saving in case we crashed.
Yes.
Alright, become terribly sad.
Me too.
What are you going to do? Yes. Now we get sad. Now we get sad. Now I'm sad. Elective depression powers activate. His chest was crushed. An extraordinarily sad feeling touched him, and he felt like tears would overflow from his eyes at any moment. Whenever the emotions clashed, it was like billowing waves filling him with hatred, hatred, hatred. This feeling was completely different from what he felt with the bandits. It ran deep inside him, like profoundly muddy stream. It continued. Atsuku like a bloody stone. It continued to crush his heart. Nevertheless, he couldn't stop. Konoe couldn't compare to the kid and cats in build or fighting style. The other cats sped up and caught up with Konoe, their attacks accelerating to overtake him.
What is this haircut?
I know. What do you mean? You got a little cunty bob.
Cunty bob.
Little cunty bob. One kicked off the ground and leapt at Konoe, swinging a large sword at him at full force. Konoe brandished his own sword and held it over his head to block the airborne attack. In a split second, the sharp tip of a thin sword was thrust out at his side. Konoe evaded the jump by jumping to the side, then kicked his feet and pushed forward. Right in front of his nose was the cat who had struck him just a moment ago. He lunged forward and met sword with sword. In a split second, he growled threateningly and thrust his left arm out towards the cat's face. Yeah, get him.
Yeah.
Yeah! A scream rent the air. Konoe dug his claws into the cat's face, then moved his hand to his windpipe. Red oozed from the gaps between his fingers where he clawed at the skin. He could feel the cat's hot pulse against the palm of his hand. But Konoe had no intention of killing him. There was no time. Just simply because there's no time.
So I have places to go.
I have places to be. Konoe released his throat. The thick blood sticking to his hand shone in the edge of his vision. A ferocious impulse filled him. A growl escaped from his lips. At that moment, as if he lost the strength in his body, he fell to his knees as pain raged through him. Sweat trickled from his temple, down his cheeks, and dripped off his chin. Konoe didn't know if the grinding sound he heard was his teeth clenching or a headache. The kitten cats were strong. Without caring about his own appearance, Konoe lifted his sword, bared his fangs, and ran off. Shaking off the cats pursuing him, Konoe ran from Kira as if tearing through the darkness. His feet felt slow. He stepped hard on the mud, aiming for the cliffs. He recklessly ran on. Dragging his tail, Konoe climbed up where the slopes were less steep. He pushed hard with his legs and desperately kicked off, never looking back. He climbed back up again. Wee 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 wee! He finally made it up the cliffs and began to run a bit further, but suddenly his body relaxed. Like a toy that had lost its screws, he abruptly fell to the ground. He felt leaves and twigs against his cheek, and he smelled the earth. His lungs felt like they were crushed, and Konoe took painful, labored breaths. He no longer saw the fog. The numbness made him fail to notice that the empathic pain was relieved considerably, and he didn't feel the presence of any pursuers either. He raised his head and looked around. Back at the tree! This is the tree where they go to kiss. This is the kissing tree.
I was about to say, this is the kissing tree.
He was in the forest. He'd made it back. Konoe slowly took in deep breaths. Meanwhile, in Kira... Oh. There's no way out. Give it up, Asato. Smooch spot, it is a smooch spot. The elder laughed triumphantly. Asato, who had lured away the rampaging kid and cats, was cornered at the outskirts of the village.
Oh, new sprite.
Yeah. Make out point? Yes. Absolutely.
Yes. 100%.
He was surrounded, their bloodlust overflowing. Everyone glared at Asato with frightening eyes. Many of them growled threateningly. Asato held his sword low and watched as the ring of cats surrounding him gradually tightened up. You bastard, turning your sword on your brethren. Have you gone mad? Because of you, that cursed cat got away.
But I like him.
The elder growled with vicious disgust, as if also provoked. The surrounding cats slowly growled as well. Surrounded by this whirlpool of rage, Asato calmly observed the kid and cats. Kira respected its families and honored its traditions and bloodlines above all else. Though they were moody, things rarely got rough. But then there was the case of the Meigi, the evil tribe with whom Kira was always on hateful terms. The eyes of the elder and the other cats were no longer sane. He worried about the sudden, strange change. Asato remembered. They'd called Konoe a spy. Was it true? He suddenly felt doubtful. But while he faced the cats surrounding him, a shadow suddenly blurred his vision, then disappeared. It was a tall shadow that stood some way off in silence.
Oh!
Vivid red hair swayed in the dusky breeze. It appeared to be observing them. It seemed to be laughing. Was it a cat of Kira? Asato wondered if there was such a person here. He strained his eyes uncomfortably. Something stuck up from its temple, too sharp to be an ear. Wait, could it be? What the hell?
No! That's incorrect. That's not true.
Incorrect, he's the best boy ever.
He's the best.
He's so sweet. He's so gentle.
He's so nice.
Your
He's the best.
mother gave birth to a terrible cat. No, not a cat. A detestable child sent to destroy us. A monster.
The elder
No.
spat with a sneer. Asato immediately looked at him. He forgot about that shadow. The sound of something breaking tore him from his calm thoughts. You got it.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. That's right. You're a monster. You're a demon.
Thank you. Encouraged, they began to speak one after the other. Their words weighed on him in succession. Words full of malice. Words that Asato did not want to hear. Unbearable impulse rose inside of him. Intense rage spiraled up his spine and burst out, rushing out of him. Asato couldn't take it any longer. He could take no more than this. A monster? A demon? A rude boy?
No! He's so sweet.
I am not a monster.
I'm not no creepy boy.
I'm not.
Stop it.
Asato's voice sounded like it was writhing over the earth. It cracked. He unconsciously bared his fangs. His entire body stiffened and trembled. He desperately tried to hold back his rage, but he couldn't restrain himself. Asato glared at the cats surrounding him, strange sensations flooding over him. From the depths of his stomach, he let out a roar. Cats kissing! Welcome in, Natsu!
Hi, Natsu.
We're starting a new route with a new boy to kiss.
With my favorite boy.
Special boy to kiss. Time is kissing time. The deep howl made the cats of Kira freeze up. You got it.
He's cursed!
Ooh, new boyfriend! Yeah, new boyfriend.
Yes, exactly.
The cat stepped back, eyes fearful as if awoken. You're gonna find this so sexy when you learn more about Asato.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, probably.
The elder bitterly clicked his tongue and daringly stepped forward out of the retreating circle. He hissed softly in thread and calmly regarded Asato.
いいか、よく聞け。あの猫を逃がしたのはお前だ。お前の責任だ。奴をここへ連れ戻すか、もしくは殺せ。名義のものであれば生かしておくわけにはいかん。
Listen carefully. The cat escaped because of you. You are responsible. Bring him back here. Kill him. If he is a cat of Meigi, he cannot be left alive.
これは命令だ。失敗は許さん。
This is an order. I will not tolerate failure.
He slowly declared. He finished speaking, emphasizing his final words, then looked to the Kirin cats to signal them back. The rings surrounding Asato dispersed, and the black flames faded from the eyes of the Kirin cats. The intense impulse burning in Asato's body disappeared as well, but he kept staring intensely at the elder and the village cats. The elder had ordered it. For the cat's Akira, it was something tied to their very blood. It was absolute. Disobeying a command was like defiling the existence of Kira. They didn't know any other way to live. The thought of abandoning Kira. Just thinking of it, it seemed like a fate worse than death. Asato was no exception. Even if everyone hated him, Asato cursed the thought. He could do nothing but obey. It was etched into his very consciousness.
If you understand, hurry up and go.
As if resisting, Asato bared his fangs and growled lowly, but in the end he turned his face away, as if something was leading him. Without looking back, he ran through the dispersed ring of kid and cats, past the elder. He ran in the direction where Konoe had escaped. It was an order. Konoe, cursed cat, different from the people of Kira. Kill him. If he didn't kill him, Asato wouldn't be able to return to his village. As if to reassure himself, he repeated that to himself over and over while he ran from the dark village. Kill Konoe. It was simple. Why should he hesitate to kill a cat he'd only gotten acquainted with the day before?
Because you like him.
Because you like him.
Well, you like.
If what the elder said was true, and Konoe really was a Meiji, then he couldn't let him escape with his life. But
Just some guy.
he had such pretty eyes.
Oh.
Asato remembered them vividly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
When they faced each other, Konoe's eyes were honest and unafraid.
Oh.
They had startled him when he first saw them. They were strong-willed and powerful. The light that shone in his eyes of the kid and cats was brave, but it was nothing more than the urge to fight and kill. They were empty. So Asato thinks that his eyes are very hollow, very sad. So he really likes Konoe's.
Already. Oh god, we just started. Right, get out of here.
We spent so much time with him.
Yeah, and he's nice or whatever.
We spent 12 plus hours with Rai.
Yeah, that's cool or whatever.
Besides that, Konoe had also said, he said he was beautiful too. Someone like him.
Yeah, 'cause you are.
Yeah. Unable to stand these emotions any longer, Asato grit his teeth. Why was he so conflicted? He had to kill him. He would kill him. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Mission failed. Incredibly. Asato solemnly told himself only that. The kissing tree!
The kissing tree.
Dragging his weary body, Konoe pushed aside the tall grass. In the depths of the forest, he leaned against the trunk of a tall tree and let out a quiet sigh. He sat down without thinking of anything, but luckily the place hadn't been touched by the void yet. He didn't want to move. Anything else seemed impossible. Konoe instantly closed his eyes. When his view was shut off, his other senses became sharper. The cold wind rocking the treetops tickled the fur on his ears. What happened to the cat's Akira? The hair all over his body stood on end as he remembered the ferocity of their emotions. Mission terminated. Target is too fine to assassinate.
He likes him so much.
He likes him so fucking much. Something was wrong. He'd felt the same thing with the bandits too.
Hey, Feedy.
Suddenly he remembered that clown. That clown.
That
Feedy.
clown. He is a clown.
He is a clown. It's the whole circus.
When your weird toxic situationship just turns you into dust.
It turns you into fucking dust. The presence of a third party, someone whose name or face Konoe didn't know, was watching him, laughing, beckoning, manipulating him. The thoughts flooded into his mind suddenly.
Floated.
Floated? Whoops. Could that be it? But one thought struck him above anything else. The bandits and the kitten cats had also been manipulated. But why? For what purpose?
Well, why?
Oh, you know. The series of events seemed like a nightmare to him. It was too strange, so Konoe was unable to connect the realities inside him. He couldn't tie them together. Konoe wondered if back in Kira, Asato was right. He was kind to him and helped him escape. Was all right. He was kind to him and helped him escape. When they were surrounded, the kitten cats had turned their hatred toward Asato. He could never forget the eyes of the kitten elder, watching Asato like he was looking at something detestable. Konoe pulled a flask from his drawstring bag and lapped up some water. The lukewarm water didn't quiet his muddy thoughts. Konoe sighed.
How does he lap it up when it's in a little flask? Why doesn't he just drink it?
Maybe
What is he like a hamster?
Maybe it comes with like a little bowl attachment.
For all you kitty cats.
Have you ever seen those little dog, like it's just for animals in general, but that little dog water bowl that you attach to like a water bottle, and so you just like flip it and then it will pour into like a little bowl and then they can drink out of that. It's for like planes and stuff like that.
It's kind of like warrior cats, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Between the introspection and cats fighting, this feels really like a warrior cats fanfic with lots of hot men. It basically is warrior cats. You're very close. That's how when in the beginning, that's usually how I describe it to new people. It's just like warrior cats, but they're kimono mimi.
And really has no idea that this game exists.
And what? And really, yes.
Really
Well, she wasn't as into this content as I was.
Yeah, but warrior cats.
And also, Lamento is a pain in the ass to get an English patch for, so makes sense. Don't even worry about it. From between the dark trees, the pale...
Not to out her as a warrior cat. But...
She outed herself. From between the dark trees, the pale light of the night moon quietly poured down. He felt like it had been an insanely long time since he'd seen it. Even though he probably shook the kitten cat chasing him, there may have been more pursuers. He always kept his ears pricked to survey his surroundings. The sound of the wind. A strange cry from the stirring trees. Apart from that, he didn't hear anything in particular. Just a strange cry.
You know, whatever that
Probably
is.
a bird. Slowly, maybe a mouse. Konoe laid down. His empathy pains had completely dissipated now. He'd rather just have all his feelings disappear from his own soul. He wanted to be freed. Yeah, I get it. If he could do that, he wouldn't suffer so much. The words sank little by little into his exhausted thoughts. Then a sound pushed in. Different sounds. Gasp! Konoe jumped up. His ears twitched. Just the cries of the damned. Nothing to worry about.
Don't even worry about it.
Don't even worry about it. Footsteps. Sound of the trees and plants being pushed aside. The earth being kicked up. Something was running at great speed. It was coming this way. A pursuer from Kira? His body was heavy as lead, but he immediately got up to run away. A dark mass leapt out of the foliage. Gasp! The body tangled with his own and they fell to the ground, hissing in violent threat. They grappled with each other, aiming for hair and skin. Konoe couldn't recognize the figure. For a moment he wondered if it was a monster, but there was something familiar about its scent. Their throats shouted with heated growls. Even though they brandished no weapons, they fought wildly. It's like when two cats, you know how in two cats where they're like building it up for a while, and then finally they like pounce on each other, and it's just like, Konoe bit the ear of his opponent who pinned him to the ground, then kneed him in the stomach with all his might. A growl of pain and anger sounded from overhead. Konoe felt an ache in his throat, too. It had been bitten. Claws sank into his shoulder. In the middle of their fighting, something flowed into his chest. The emotions of his opponent. Konoe tried to control himself so they didn't enter too deeply, imagining an invisible wall in his soul that blocked them out. Don't come. Don't come in. But while he struggled against his opponent, Konoe felt a mysterious feeling. He knew this feeling well, a familiar emotion that came in waves.
ASATO!
Before he could process the thought, Konoe blurted out the name. Asato's body twitched. Asato, just like he thought. He was slightly relieved, but just for a moment. Kill.
No.
Konoe's eyes widened at the low mutter in his ear. Kill him? Why? Konoe tried to reflexively hold on to doubt, but his thoughts soon changed. It made sense if he thought about it, as Asato was also a Kida cat. Still, he was considerably shocked when he began to consider it more. Konoe remembered Asato's modest and reserved gaze. Konoe was confused, but suddenly a strong pain surged through his shoulder. He'd been bitten. He grimaced in pain. This was real pain, and there was no time to think. If he wasted any more time, he'd be killed. Clenching his teeth to bear the intense pain in his shoulder, Konoe gathered up his power in his lower abdomen. He clung to Asato's body and kicked his knee into the other cat's stomach with all his might. Once. Oh yeah, get him. It's like, bah, bah.
Get him.
Once.
Get him.
Twice. He felt the presence of his breathing begin to fade. The fangs dug into his shoulder, pulled away, but a hand now tightened around Konoe's throat, closed in, strangling him.
Kinda hot.
Oh my god, kinda hot. His sight blurred from the oncoming suffocation. In his dimming view, Konoe's eyes met Asato's for the first time. When their eyes met, he almost relaxed.
You. Oh.
Ooh, ooh.
Don't cry. Just stop.
Cry.
Don't
Stop fighting!
Don't kill him.
There was no
Love
hatred.
him.
There was no hatred or anger in Asato's eyes. Asato's face was frowning as if he were about to cry. It wasn't from the pain of Konoe's attacks. Asato's eyebrows were knitted tight, and he looked like a helpless child who was doing something terrible. Even while he made such a face, Asato steadily constricted Konoe's throat. Konoe needed to stop him. It's kinda hot.
I know.
Konoe lifted one hand with what was left of his strength and lashed out at Asato's face. Ow! No longer sad. A low growl sounded at the tightening on his throat, and the tightening on his throat loosened. He used both hands to push away the cat on top of him, crawling along the ground to escape from Asato. Trying to catch him again, Asato reached an arm out towards him. Whee! Oh, it puffs. When Konoe twisted his body, he saw a tail with short black hair out of the corner of his eye. With no time to think, he grabbed it and bit the tip. Ouchies!
Ow.
Asato let out a yelp of pain and he trembled and fell down. The tail was a weak spot, but while he was trying to catch Konoe, he seemed to have become a bit careless. After throwing Asato off him completely, Konoe clung to the ground, hung his head, and coughed violently. Konoe couldn't shake the feeling of bile rising in his throat, and he felt nauseous. Several drops of saliva spilled down. He felt someone getting up behind him and looked back. He was still determined. His tail stood on end and bristled out. Asato knelt down. His shoulders were rising and falling heavily with his breathing, and he bared his fangs while glaring at Konoe. In addition to a murderous urge, though, Konoe saw perplexed light flickering in his deep blue eyes.
You.
He was all over the place, in thought and action. Konoe thought this as he looked into Asato's eyes. Still confused, Konoe stared Asato down as if to challenge him.
俺を殺すのか
You're going to kill me?
Asato's shoulders shook in surprise. He clenched both hands into fists.
俺はお前を
It's okay.
殺す
You don't have to.
殺さなきゃならない
I forget
長の命令だから
my voice I do for Asato. Usually it'll come to me as I go.
It was like not
kinda
like Rise.
Yeah, it's just
It
kind of
was
softer.
It was just lower and softer.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you. I have to kill you. It's an order from our elder. If I don't...
His awkward words staggered as he gasped for air. Konoe narrowed his eyes and watched Asato. Why did he seem so pained? They only exchanged a
likes
few
you.
words over the course of the night. He wanted to know what Asato was feeling, and not just through his barely restrained empathy. If he did, he'd know, but he didn't want that. Konoe didn't want to use that power to peer into the hearts of others. Well, you do it quite a bit.
Well,
He didn't ask for that. He wanted to speak, to hear it expressed through words. That's real, though. Don't kill him, kiss him, exactly.
just give him a little kiss.
Just give him a little kiss. When he tried to ask, he was unable to. There was a sharp sound of something slicing the air, and when they faced each other, a dazzling light shot past them. He was blinded. A whir of wind passed by a split second later, and their clothes and hair fluttered. What was it? Wow.
Whoa.
Sound of an explosion followed right after.
Jesus.
It's like, holy shit. He looked behind him. Black smoke rose from the ground a short distance away. Konoe caught the scent of something singed. Then he turned to look where the light had come from. Before them, hidden in the dark grooves, stood a red shadow.
Oh. Hey, girl.
Hey girl, hey! Vivid red and swaying like heat waves. Was it a cat? Their brows furrowed uneasily. 2 ears protruded from the head of the shadow.
Oh, never
They
mind.
seemed off. They weren't ears at all. He's so handsome. Asato was watching too,
Yes.
and suddenly his body stiffened.
あいつは
Nothing.
知ってるのか
You know him?
村で見たみんながおかしくなってる時に
I saw it in the village, when everyone became weird.
Bit.
Konoe heard the sound of sharp wind again.
You're kind of leading into the Rai voice. I think it was a little lighter
Okay.
and
Oh,
a little bit more.
It'll
like-
come to me as we go.
Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more pathetically puppy dog.
Little sad. Again, that light. They jumped to the side and lay down on the ground. He met eyes with Asato, who jumped the other way from Konoe, and as they lifted their faces, there was another explosion. It passed before their eyes. The red shadow was gradually coming closer. They saw its lips, smiling thinly, and both of them shivered.
あいつ一体何なんだ
What is that?
わからないただあの頭から生えているものは角じゃないのか
Hey, Diva.
Hey, Diva.
I don't know, but there is something growing out of its head. Are those horns?
角
Horns.
Asato nodded without taking his eyes off the red shadow.
牙よりも太い角を生やし固く艶やかな尾を持った邪悪な存在邪神信仰の儀式などで召喚することがあると聞いた
What's up, Queen?
Oh.
A wicked existence with horns bigger than fangs and a glossy tail. I heard that things like that could be summoned in evil ceremonies by followers of dark gods.
If that was the case, Konoe had heard about them too. But it was only spoken of in legend. No one he knew had ever seen one. He always thought they were just stories and dreams.
あれがそうだっていうのか そんなのがなんでこんなところにいるんだ。
Is that what it is? What is it doing here?
わからないけど村のみんなをおかしくしたのも
When everyone became
もしか
weird.
したら
His phrasing is just so funny.
He's so silly.
Everybody became weird. Oh no. But maybe when everyone in the village became weird. Ah, it's coming. Asato stopped speaking and keenly narrowed his eyes. Hey, Diva!
Oh, hey.
Asato
What's
stopped
up?
speaking. Oh, whoop. The shadow was in the darkness, so he couldn't see its features until it came closer. Just like Asato said, those things growing out of its head were definitely not ears. They were horns, thick and long like fangs. Thump. His heart beat. The red snake. Its shadow slithered through his mind. The marks on his body stirred. How is this happening now? Konoe had no time to think of an answer. The shadow slowly lifted its hand and aimed at Konoe. Dazzling light burst forth. Bah! He kicked off the dirt and jumped towards Asato. Catch me! Catch me! Right after the explosion roared in his ears, a burning scent drifted and gripped his chest. The ground where Konoe had just stood a moment before was now a hollow crater giving off smoke. If it was something like Asato said, they had no hope of winning. When Konoe got up, a scathing pain ran through his chest. He frowned and staggered.
この絵なんでもない。
Ew. It's nothing. Sorry. It's just, he's so worried about him.
Yeah, give him a little kiss, a little smooch. His pain. It was the same as when he empathized with someone. There was no one around him. Was it because of the red shadow? Putting away his unrest and doubt, Konoe grabbed Asato's arm and ran. Come with me! He didn't know in which direction they ran. Sometimes he saw spheres of light exploding right beside them. Each time it happened, a chill ran down his spine. Konoe ran as fast as he could. Their opponent was slow. Even so, the distance between them didn't seem to increase. Was it still after them? He ran through the gaps between the trees, bounding over their protruding roots. Suddenly, he felt like the atmosphere around them shifted. The scene reflected in their view was still the same. There was definitely something there. Asato's body fell forward. His movement stopped as if he were frozen, and he knelt down to the ground.
おい、どうした？
Hey, what's wrong?
この辺りは。
This place. Asato watched Konoe, his expression stiff, his short-furred black tail raised up in front of his eyes. There was a mark on the tip, the fur stained with blood. When Konoe looked at him as if to ask whether or not he was hurt, Asato shook his head.
草に当たっただけだ。
It's the grass. The words made Konoe's blood run cold. Konoe looked around. At first glance, nothing appeared to have changed in the forest night. But if Konoe looked more closely, he could see that the colors shone vividly, even though they should have been shrouded in darkness. The grass, the trees, and their leaves, they all seemed to emit light on their own. It was brilliant, as if it was poisonous. Konoe touched a fingertip to a fallen leaf, and a thin red line ran over the pad of his finger. It had been rejected.
うつろか。
It's the void.
Konoe clicked his tongue. Since when had this place been eroded so far? If they kept running into the depths of the woods unaware, their bodies may have been sliced apart by the leaves, branches, and grass. He turned around. The red shadow didn't speed up and steadily approached them, one hand raised up slowly. There was nothing else they could do. When Konoe looked at Asato, he seemed to be thinking exactly the same. Powerful eyes looked back at him.
動けるか？
Can you move?
ああ。
Yeah. Asato nodded and stood.
あいつの狙いは俺だ。このまま。
Stab him!
Stab him! Get him!
Get him!
He's aiming at me. If he keeps doing that, you have a chance to stab him.
わかった
Got it. For now, they didn't need to say more than that. There was no room to weave past him, and neither of them knew what else they could do. Konoe crouched down and glared at the advancing shadow.
Oh, sorry.
The shadow laughed at him. The tail of the red snake wriggled inside Konoe, making him rather nauseous. Red flashed through his vision as the wicked heat wave swayed.
Run!
Yeah! Yeah! At the same time a spherical light was cast, Konoe pushed his body forward. He felt Asato move behind him. The light flashes and explosions repeated. Konoe kept running closer, barely avoiding being hit by the light. He felt heat graze his cheeks, and his hair fluttered as the light flew past. The shadow approached before his eyes and raised its hand, greatly opening its palm. Light was created. There was something that flew overhead. Konoe clashed with the red shadow, then jumped and rolled to the side. Yeah, get him! Yeah, Astral CG!
Astral CG!
Yippee!
Yay!
Yippee! You get to look at him.
Him so beautiful.
He's so beautiful. Love him.
I love him so
Asato, who had
much.
been hidden in the darkness of the trees, leapt into the air. He swung his sword, bearing it down upon the red shadow's head. A heavily confined sound echoed. He did it. But there was neither blood nor the screams Konoe was expecting, even though the attack had certainly hit its mark. The red shadow's figure wavered and slowly sank down to its knees. Flowing crimson hair covered its face. Asta watched the shadow's kneeling posture where it had landed, right in front of Konoe. There was a strained silence, as if time had stopped. They gasped when the sound of something breaking reached their ears. What Konoe saw left him speechless. A crack ran down from the kneeling figure's face, coursing down to its chest. Like ivy, the crack sprawled out over its entire body until finally... The red shadow broke into countless tiny pieces, letting out a delicate sound.
Ah.
Ah. Metal mixed with the red fragments that caught the light of the moon of shadow, and glittered as they scattered to the wind, drifting to the forest floor like red snow. It was beautiful, Konoe thought, even at a time like this.
Konoe!
Konoe heard Asato call him and snapped back to his senses. Asato ran to him, his sword in his hands.
怪我はないか
Are you hurt?
ああそっちは
I'm fine. How are you?
大丈夫だ
I'm alright. Asato nodded and looked towards where the red shadow once stood. His profile showed a vivid, complex color, reflected clearly in his eyes.
Did one of them come after them the last time?
Not in this way, no, I don't remember that.
Interesting.
I think we fought, or was that later? I was like, I feel like we fought the twins, but that was probably later. I think that was later. Or I fought something differently. I think we fought some cats that were sick.
No, it was the twins.
No, but in another part too, I think we also fought some sick cats, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Konoe felt it's been so fucking long.
Yeah. I have to step away for a second. I will mute myself. I need to get some dinner, and I have to do one tiny thing.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Okay. Do you want me to continue or do you want me to wait?
Oh, no. Please continue. I'm going to watch it on my phone.
Okay.
I don't want to keep you waiting that long.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Konoe felt uneasy and lightheaded. Nothing seemed real. It was like he'd just emerged from a dream. It was disappointing. That was his honest impression. Why did such a wicked existence from legend fall so easily? Yes, I read that right. There was a hole in his heart that told him something was missing here. The red shards that floated through the sky gradually faded and disappeared. The air itself seemed to be glowing with color.
He watched the fantastic sight for a while, but then remembered his own predicament. Konoe narrowed his eyes to the left, towards the road he'd continued to take. In the jet-black darkness of the night, the trees and flowers glowed with a vivid, too beautiful light. It was Poison the Void.
とりあえずここから離れよう。
Let's get out of here.
ああ。
They returned to the path they run. Yay, now we're together! Yippee! They returned to the path they run down, exposed in the lonely moonlight where many hollowed out tree trunks. Exposed in the lonely moonlight were many hollowed out tree trunks and earth. Asato let out a sharp sigh. When Konoe glanced at him, he saw fatigue hanging on the edge of his expression. If he thought about it, walking shoulder to shoulder with Asato like this was strange. Just a few minutes ago, they'd been a hunter and the hunted. It's kind of odd. Ripika didn't usually work together, but when they faced the same enemy, Asato's body moved naturally. This was the first time Konoe hadn't fought alone. It must have been the same for Asato. Konoe couldn't feel any bloodlust from Asato now. When Asato attacked him earlier, why did he look like he was ready to cry? Just battle bros? Nah, something more. Something more. Konoe wanted to know why. Slowly walking in exhausted silence, the two of them looked for a place where they could rest. You try to kill a boy one day, and then you kiss him the next. That's just how it is, and that's okay. Now returning to a place where the void hadn't yet reached. Yeah, we're back at the kissing tree. They leaned against the root of a great tree as if to hide. The fatigue... There you are, Ami. He likes Konoe so much. He does. The fatigue made him feel like his feet sank into the ground whenever he took a step. When they finally sat down, both were silent. Asato grabbed his tail and licked at the wound at the tip, where a void leaf had sliced into it. His tongue peeking out occasionally was red. Konoe pondered as he gazed at him unconsciously. It stood out against his dark skin and hair. It was like his tongue was a separate organism. Hey, you want to get to know it, you gonna get to know it real well. Asato noticed and looked up at him. Their eyes met, and they just stared at one another. I love how Asato just stares. It's like two eye emojis.
いや、結局何だったんだ、さっきの。
That's nothing. I was wondering what that was a little while ago.
猫ならざる者。あくまで間違いないとは思う。
Yeah, he's gonna get real familiar with it.
けど、何かおかしかった。
If it wasn't a cat, then I think it was a devil. But something was strange about it. His tail swayed in agreement. The devil moved like a puppet, manipulated by someone else. Therefore, even though it was just a spur-of-the-moment plan, they could pull off such an absurd tact. If they misread the situation, they'd be missing their heads by now. Asato stopped licking his injured tail and looked up at the sky, lost in thought.
本体が別にいるのかもしれない。
Maybe that wasn't its true form.
本体?
True form?
悪魔は力を分散させていくつもの写し身を作る。そう聞いてる。
The devil can scatter its power and make copies of itself. That's what I heard.
詳しいな。
You know a lot about this. Asato's gaze slipped towards Konoe.
名義がかつてある悪魔を信仰していた。
The Meigi worshipped those devils.
名義?
He'd heard stories about the heretical tribe that worshipped evil gods. That reminded him. When the Kirans faced Konoe, he heard them call him a Meigi spy. While Asato watched Konoe, his eyes slowly narrowed. The color of doubt reflected clearly in his eyes, and Konoe furrowed his brow.
なんだよ。
What is it?
本当に知らないのか。
You really don't know? The sound of his questioning voice irritated Konoe.
知らない。俺はカロの猫だ。
I don't. I'm just a cat of Kato. He pushed his chin out and shot back those words, glaring sharply at him. Asato doubted him. He didn't know. He didn't know a single thing about the Meiki. His eyes were forceful, just like his words. Asato stared into Konoe's eyes for a while, but then looked away and sighed before long.
そうか。
I see.
名義なら何だって言うんだよ。
If it were a Meiki, what would you do?
殺さなきゃならない。確実に。
I'd have to kill them. For sure. Kill. Right. Asato had chased him from Kira to kill him.
どうして？
Why? Asato turned his face away, hitting the ground several times with his tail. The soil made a dry sound.
キラと名義はずっと昔からいがみ合っている。名義はキラを潰そうとして機会を伺っている。長は近衛が名義の猫じゃないかと言っていた。
Kira and Maggie have been at war since long ago. Maggie is waiting for a chance to destroy Kira. Didn't the elder say you're a Maggie too?
俺は名義の猫じゃない。
I'm not a Maggie cat.
わかってる。
I know,
けど、
but still.
そ
Oh, sorry. It was taking a little longer than I did. Asato furrowed his eyebrows and looked at Konoe with a sad expression.
俺はお前を殺す。
Gasp. I will kill you. Oh? Konoe suddenly jumped back. He didn't feel any murderous impulses from Asato, but he did so instinctively. Asato lowered his ears sadly and didn't do anything more than sit. His expression left Konoe at a loss. I will kill you. The pronunciation of his words revived in Konoe's ears as he reflected on them. But his voice was tinged with something that went against the words he spoke. The eyes that stared at Konoe now didn't have any aggressive light in them. Konoe didn't know what to do.
なんで？どうしてそんな顔するんだ？殺すって言いながら、なんで？
Why? Why are you making a face like that? While you say you're going to kill me? Why?
殺したくない。本当は。
I don't really want to kill you. Really?
だったら
Then why?
命令だから。
It's an order, Asato muttered softly. He lowered his head and feebly switched his tail.
長の命令は絶対だ。逆らうことは許されない。
The order of our elder is absolute. I can't disobey.
絶対命令だから殺したくなくても殺すっていうのか。
Absolute? So even if you don't want to kill, you'll kill when you're ordered to? Asato nodded. What was he saying? He wondered this above all else. Doubt began to gradually turn into anger and he frowned sternly.
絶対なんてあるわけない。長に従うか逆らうのか。そんなのお前次第じゃないか。
There's no such thing as absolute. Following the elder or defying him. That's your choice, isn't it?
長には逆らえない。逆らえばキラには戻れない。
Then fuck that place. You don't need it. You have a boy. Yeah, stick it to the man. I can't disobey him. If I do, I can't go back to Kira.
別にいいだろう。戻れなくてもキラの村でなきゃ生きられないってわけじゃない。
Yeah, exactly. Also experiences the horror of being a professional killer. I want to say professional, but yes. Well, I guess you can call him that. I was thinking more like a hired killer. He is professional at killing, but that's just because he needed to survive. It doesn't matter if you can't return. It's not like you can't live outside of Kira.
生きられない
I won't live. Asato answered him without hesitation, and Konoe's eyes widened. He didn't understand what he meant.
キラの猫はキラしか知らな
Oh
い
yeah? Watch.
キラの外には出られない
The cats of
出た
Kira.
ら生きてはいけない
The cats of Kira only know Kira. We can't live outside Kira.
なんだよそれ誰かに言われたのか
What kind of thing is that? Who told you that?
長に教わってきた物心ついた
Well,
時から
that's what we call conditioning,
ずっ
buddy.
と
You don't need to do that.
The elder taught it to us since we were young.
These cats. Konoe stared at the black cat before him. His tail felt odd, as if it were numb. It wasn't a bad thing to honor one's traditions and bloodlines. Kira's elder probably did it to bring unity to the members of the village, but at the same time it isolated their society. If someone died in such a small village, they'd never have known the outside world. The leader's words in such a small group were absolute because of that. They had to obey. They had to fight. Otherwise, they'd be erased. The cats of Kira hadn't realized it yet. No, the problem was more fundamental than that. Hear me out. What if the elder is like bad, you know? Just hear me out. Just hear me out. He felt a chill of resentment. He didn't care at all about that kind of village, and being killed by them was an unbearable thought.
お前が
You... Konoe took a step closer after having jumped back from Asato.
お前が本気で俺を殺したいって言うなら相手になるけどキラを出たら生きていけないなんて
Please, it's all he's known. He just doesn't know anything else. He doesn't know. You need to help him. You need to teach him. If you really want to kill me, we'll become enemies. But thinking you can't live outside Akira is just an assumption. Asato's eyes flickered with confusion for just a moment. Please, please help him. He's just a boy. Konoe continued while those eyes watched him intently.
長は嘘を言ってるキラの外にも世界はずっと広がって
Show
る
him the world.
それを
Take his
知りたくない
hand.
か
Show him beautiful things outside of his village. The elder is wrong. Outside of Kira, the world sprawls out all over. Don't you want to know about that?
キラ
Konoe, make him your roommate. And they were roommates. Oh my god, and they were roommates.
The world outside Kira?
あ
Asato was clearly panicked. Help him. He couldn't have considered the thought of leaving Kira before, and of course he never doubted the elder before either. Konoe's words shook him thoroughly.
それに
Besides, Konoe looked down and opened his mouth again.
お前は俺の姿を見ても嫌な顔一つしなかった俺のこんな姿を見ても
You never looked disgusted when you saw me. When you saw a figure like mine.
この絵
Konoe looked back up.
だから俺はお前と戦いたくない
Damn.
どう
Yeah,
して
get
も
him.
俺を殺したいっていうのは長が来ればいいんだお前が言うことを聞く必要はない
That's why I don't want to fight against you. If the elder wants me dead, he can come and get me. You don't need to hear... What? You don't need to hear what he tells you.
Asato's mouth moved as if he wanted to say something, but he bit back his words and lowered his head in the end, eyes narrowing. There was a brief silence. Asato seemed to be desperately trying to sort out his thoughts. It was like the world he lived in was turned upside down. Konoe patiently waited until Asato spoke. He looked up at the night moon peeping out between the gaps of the thickly growing foliage. The light was thinned by the overlapping leaves, and only a small amount of it reached the gloomy forest. But for some reason he felt entranced. How much longer until daybreak?
初めてだったんだ。
It was the first time.
Asato muttered. His voice was forlorn.
綺麗って
Oh my god. Ooh, nobody's ever complimented him before.
When you said I was pretty.
And when I explode.
And
die,
when I die.
and oh.
Are you better?
Yes, sorry, I had to get dinner, and then there was an issue.
Yeah, Hold on, there we go. Oh, whoa. It's itty bitty. Pretty. He wondered if he ever said that. But when he thought about it, he suddenly remembered. Definitely. In Asato's room, he'd called his fur pretty. But because he really thought Asato's looked better, he just casually made that retort. He's like, compared to me, I look like shit.
俺は
But Astral was like,
疎まれている
But
か
he's like, oh, maybe. I'm an outcast.
疎まれてる
outcast?
He asked again, but Asato kept silent, looking down with his ears pressed low. He looked as if he didn't want to say more than that.
家族とかいないのか
Mm-mm.
それか何か大切なものは
Don't you have a family? Or something that's important to you?
ない大切なものなんて
Not yet.
Not yet.
何も
None. Nothing dear to me either.
There was no feeling in the voice that answered back. Asato's hand made a loose fist. There was nothing. It was the same as Konoe. Konoe felt like he could kind of understand how Asato felt. He had also said he was an outcast. That's probably why he was awkward while interacting with others. It's two awkward bitches looking at each other.
Yeah.
But because he understood how it felt, he also began to feel a little irritated.
嬉しかったんだだからこの絵のことは殺したくない
I was happy. That's why. I didn't want to kill Konoe.
It's two lonely cats. Will they kiss? Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Konoe slowly came closer to Asato and sat in front of him. He looked him in the eyes.
だから何度も言ってる嫌なら従わなければいいんだ
That's why I told you so many times. If you don't want to do it, then don't.
Oh.
恐ろしいんだ
I'm afraid.
As if
Rise
to,
Route was like, hey, I have insatiable bloodlust. I don't know how to deal with it. And I might kill you. Asato's is just like, I don't want to disappoint the people around me.
He's like, I'm sad. I'm sad. I don't want to. It's all I've known. My home is all I've known, and I don't know what else to do because I really like you. As if to avoid Konoe's gaze, Asato lowered his head and scratched at the ground with a single fingernail.
キラを
He
捨て
doesn't
たら
know it.
どうなるのかがわからない
Yeah, it's all he's ever known.
怖い
You could just stay with me.
Stay with me, always, all the time.
I don't know what'll happen if I leave Kira. I'm scared.
When he heard Asato's frightened words, he felt heat build in the depths of his mind. He answered back in a low, monotonous voice.
それは誰だって同じだろう。
He's gone away. It's just like, get the fuck over it, damn. Konoe teaches Asato the concept of personal agency.
Yeah. The same for everyone, isn't it?
Right.
He's like, you'll be fine.
He'll be fine. I did it. You can do it. It's fine. Right. It was the same for everyone.
You're feeling scared? Don't.
Don't. For himself, too. But even though he didn't know what would happen, he could do nothing but keep running. He too felt scared. He buried these feelings in the depths of his heart and kept walking onward. If he looked, he would freeze with fear. Mm-hmm.
This makes it even worse in Rise Route when you don't see him. He probably just, like, either wandered off, like, to try to find something else because he couldn't kill Konoe,
Mm-hmm.
or he went back and, like, they punished him.
Yeah. That's all that we don't know for sure what happened during Rise Route. We do know, obviously they end up back together and everything. So it could be also during that time in Rise Route, Asato was like planning to kill Konoe. But then like as they spent more time together, he just realized how he couldn't do that.
He literally.
Yeah. And so at the end of Rise Route, he just fucked off because he was like, I can't do that to Konoe and I can't be with him either, so I'm gonna leave. Which is not confirmed, but it's a high possibility.
And that sucks.
Alternate title, Konoe boosts Asato's volition stat. Yeah, exactly.
Yippee! He's like, we could go be outcasts together.
Together. But Asato's words still struck him. Really, he was afraid too. Was Asato seeing through him? Succumbing to his self-loathing, Konoe quietly sighed and turned his face away.
好きにすればいい。
He's like, fuck it, man.
俺を殺して村に戻るって言うなら
I ain't got nothing going on.
That I know of. Hold on. Oh, sorry, I had to burp. Oh my god, there we go. Excuse me, sorry. Just do what you want. If you want to kill me and return to your village, then that's fine. He's really sad about that.
He's sad. Look at how sad he is.
He doesn't want to. He just doesn't know.
He's so sad. Asato looked down to his feet, then raised his head up again after a few moments. His ears were still lowered.
コノエも村を出てきたんだろう。
You left your village too?
ああ。俺ももう戻れない。
Yeah, and I too can never go back.
His tail moved closer, but he was still unsure if he should touch it to Asato's or not.
Yeah, you should.
You should.
Intertwine your tails, please.
Please, hold tails.
Little tails. Even though they were the same color, how did his own look wild and ominous?
I don't want to lose.
何
Oh, sorry.
Passion.
I'm eating. To what?
They were just words that randomly spilled out. Even though it was a legitimate question, he didn't really know the answer, so he just continued to say what he felt.
わからない。何に負けたくないのか、何と戦ってるのかも。ただ、諦めたら負ける。そこで終わる気がする。それだけは嫌だ。
That's a good thought, Konoe.
Kind of. I don't know. I don't know what I'm fighting or what I don't want to give into. But if I give in, I lose. That would be the end. It's the one thing I don't want.
If I give in, I'll lose.
Give in to whom? His
Whom?
question. Whom? Whomst?
Hims.
Hims. The questions rose from the bottom of his heart.
諦めたら負ける。
I like this sprite.
Yeah, like, listen, Konoe, anything you say to Asato, he's gonna really think about it and internalize it.
It's gonna be like,
It's like,
that's
oh,
what Konoe does.
okay. If you give up, you lose. Asato muttered to himself and looked down at his hand. His claws had left clear grooves in the earth.
俺は長の命令に逆らうことが怖い。村に戻れなくなることが怖い。けど近衛を殺したく
But
ないっ
he's
てこと
so afraid of so many things,
諦
he
め
just
た
doesn't
くも
know
な
it.
い。近衛は怖いことはないのか。
Konoe not afraid of. You're not afraid of anything. Are you telling me that Asato will remember that? Yeah, the little butterfly will pop up.
I'm afraid of disobeying the elder. Never returning to the village is scary. But I don't want to kill you. Or give up. Is Konoe not afraid of anything?
Asato spun his words little by little, turning his blue eyes straight towards Konoe. I understand, like, I get his speech patterns so well because he's just gonna start talking and then he's gonna figure out what he means as he's talking.
Yeah.
They were deep blue, like the sky illuminated by moonlight. Meanwhile, Rise are such a bright, icy blue compared to Asato's very deep and somber blue. Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah. Konoe steadily stared back as if to reach into their depths.
ないわけないだろう。けど、怖いことは怖くなくなればそれでもう平気になる。諦めたくないことは
Oh.
叶えずに諦めたらそこで終わりだ。
Yeah.
後がない。
Not of nothing, but even if you feel scared, that's okay. If you give up, that'll be the end of you, though. There'll be nothing waiting for you afterward.
そうか。
I see.
Asato nodded. His drooping ears perked up just slightly. Got little airplane ears. Konoe reached out with the tip of his tail and slipped it around that brown arm stroking it. Asato does.
Oh!
Oh, wow! Astral does look like he was raised on Arrakis. Very Fremen coded. Yeah, I can see that. We need to watch Dune. We need to have a Dune movie night.
What? Why?
Because that's what we're talking about. Arrakis.
Oh.
Oh, we have
All I know
Mhm.
about Dune is the worm
the worm, yeah.
and that Timothy Chalamet is in there.
Are you sure? We
All I know about Dune.
can watch some movies. It'll be nice. Asato's eyes blinked in surprise, and Konoe smiled a little, mischievous.
弱いやつならともかく、お前結構腕が立つから。
Oh.
キラの外に出たってちょっとやそっとじゃどうもしない。キラの外は地獄でも魔境でも何でもない。ただの森と水と
That's so
土
sweet.
と空
Yeah.
と猫だ。
Hold on, I think I have to burp again.
Dune night, make sure the popcorn has some spice. You fucking got it.
It might be hard for a weak person, but not for you. You're capable. You can live outside of Kita, even if it isn't easy at first. Outside of Kita isn't some terrible hell either. It's just forest, water, soil, sky, and cats.
And cats.
そうか。
Yay! I
He's
love
like, it's-
I love this
he's like, it's
smile so
scary.
much. It's scary.
It's-
I don't know it. It's scary.
He's like, it's scary, but you know, it's just like Kira. It's just
It's
a little
just
different.
like Kira. It's just a little different, but it's just like Kira. I love this smile. Whenever he does this smile and you see his little fangies, so cute. Oh, I love him so much. I see.
He's just weird.
The sorrow reflected in Asato's face for some time now melted away. He smiled. Konoe sighed unintentionally. Asato's eyes turned down, but his ears perked up and his tail shook in ease.
この絵を殺したら俺はきっと一生自分を許せないと思う
Yeah, stick it to the man.
It's a roundabout way to say that last sentence, but you know.
だから俺はこ
Well,
の絵を殺したくないことを諦めない
The translators did their best, but also because he said, yeah, based on what he
I
said,
won't give up on not
wanting to kill. Yeah, so he's like, I'll make sure that I remember that I don't want to kill you. But it's
Okay.
also like you could translate this better, but also this is such an Asato manner that it's like this makes sense to me, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he would say it like this. Instead of he's like, I'll make sure that is, or it's like, I promise I won't kill you or something like that. This makes more sense that he's like, no, I'm gonna remember real good that I don't want to kill you.
Yeah.
It's very cute. I had thought if I killed you, I would have never forgiven myself for as long as I lived. Even though it was the Elder's order, I don't like it. It was terrible. So, I won't give up on not wanting to kill you.
なんかそれ
Yeah.
ちょっとおかしい
That's kind of strange.
そうか
He's like, what
He's
did
like,
I
what?
say wrong?
But what's strange? What did I say wrong? What's strange about it? Is it?
そうだよ
It is.
Asato's genuinely confused face made Konoe want
He's
to
like,
laugh.
what'd I
But
say?
he's so cute. He's like, but what did I say wrong?
But what did I say?
But I meant it though. I don't want to hurt Konoe. I like Konoe. He's so cute. I'm gonna shit. Oh my god. He suppressed it and instead slightly narrowed his eyes.
変なやつだ
He is a little weird.
You're a weird guy.
Now give him a kiss. Yippee! He then put one hand on the ground and moved towards Asato's upper body, pushing the tip of his nose against Asato's shoulder even as Asato moved back in surprise. It was a sign of affection exchanged between friends.
See? And with Rai, they're trying to kill each other every day.
Mm-hmm. And now Asato gets rubbies. Little
Yeah,
rubbies.
It took Rai, like, 6 months to get rubbies.
I know. It took so long for him to get rubbies. They're both cats. They ought to know they're weird as fuck. Well, they're just, I mean, this whole world is full of the people are all cats. So this is normal. Everybody's a cat. Unless you're a demon or a lizard, I guess.
Oh, that's right. I was like, who?
Beauty. Yeah, otherwise everybody is a cat. Asato's eyes open wide. He wants to be a cat. Everybody wants to be a cat. Asato's eyes opened wide and he froze, overcome with surprise. Not thinking it was that shocking, Konoe was a little confused. Their mannerisms are different. He's nervous.
He's like,
And Asato suddenly turned to a tree behind them and started to frantically sharpen his claws.
何してるんだ
What are you doing?
Look at his face. Stop triggering jazzy flashbacks to my childhood. Never. I love Aristocats so much. We should watch that too. Add that to a movie list. I want to see Aristocats again.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say in general, and I was like,
Yeah. Well, yes, in general, but also I want to watch Mr. O'Malley. Oh my god.
爪研ぎを。
Sharpening my claws.
my claws.
それは見ればわかる。
I can see that.
そうか。
I see.
Astral. Oh.
For a while, the dry sound of claws being sharpened on the tree continued. Konoe didn't really intend to stop him. He leaned against the protruding root of the large tree, casting Asato glances of amazement and confusion.
He's like, wow.
As he watched him, he thought, why did the red shadow attack them? Obviously, Konoe was its target.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Me too. Was it orchestrated by the third cat Feedy had spoken of? That was just a shadow, so they would soon have to deal with the devil's true form. He didn't understand. His irritation spiked along with his doubt.
He's kind of.
Yeah. He was just one of the simple cats of Kato. Why him? Well.
眠いのか？
Are you sleepy? Asato asked him, and Konoe opened his eyes again.
Oh, he's so cute.
Since when had he dozed off? In the corner of his mind, he felt sleep beginning to creep in. Asato seemed to have finished sharpening his claws, and the shavings from the tree he'd done it on were now gathered up in a huge pile at his feet. The victimized tree now looked miserable with its thin and exposed appearance. He looked up at the sky, which appeared to have traces of white. Dawn would break soon, but he thought he wanted to rest a little more.
お前どうする？
What are you gonna do?
この後だよ。
After this.
村には戻れない。俺が帰らなければ、今度は俺を始末するための追っ手がかかるはずだ。
Catmen are the second leading cause of deforestation. I can't go back to the village. If I don't return, a pursuer will come soon to get rid of me.
お尋ね者が2匹か。
Guess we're both now.
He sighed, wondering what they should do now. Asato moved restlessly and turned his body towards Konoe. The pile of tree shavings collapsed helplessly.
お前はどうしたい？
What about you?
俺はコノエと一緒が
This is the best.
This is the best.
This is the best.
Instead of Rai fucking pushing us around all the time. With Rai's round is so funny because it's such a stark contrast where he's like, get the fuck up. We're leaving. You're coming with me. If you don't,
Meanwhile,
I don't give a
Astro
shit.
is just like, I want to be with Konoe.
Points left, points right. He's like, can I be with Konoe? I would like to be with Konoe.
We like to stay with Konoe all the time. And Konoe's like, okay.
Okay.
If I go with Konoe, I'll be okay.
Asato muttered in a subdued voice. Although he had a bigger build than Konoe, sometimes his timid behavior struck him as odd. Still, he supported his decision. If he rejected the Elder's orders, he didn't need to fight. On top of that, he didn't know if something like that red shadow would appear again. He needed to work on his fighting skills. Above all, he didn't want to travel alone any longer. Asato's honesty was reassuring. Asato turned a timid and questioning gaze towards him.
Ooh. Save.
Here. Yes. Yes. Delicious. Good. Good.
You
Good.
excellent.
Just saying Asato is way more appealing to me, the idiot full of cold medicine. I hope you feel better. That's how I like to describe myself too, the idiot full of cold medicine. All right. Well then, it's decided. I would never sigh on purpose at him.
決まりだな。
Well then, it's decided.
Asato's ears perked up as his eyes shifted towards him, his tail stuck straight out. After that, he turned around again and faced the tree trunk, raising his claws to it. More torment from his strong claws made the tree way too pitiful. Konoe used his tail to dust away the wood shavings around Asato, indirectly hinting for him to stop.
Hey.
Hey.
すまん。
He got nervous.
つい。
He's nervous.
He's nervous. Sick as a dog watching Catmen. Also no Iroh voice, so chat is very liberating. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry, He purposely gave a lengthy sigh with an annoyed face at Asato, whose shoulders lowered. But why did his heart feel slightly lighter? He felt as though some of the dark gloom engulfing him had been diminished. Because Asato's so cute. Just the idea of not being alone made him feel at ease. It was mysterious, because when he was alone, he wasn't bothered by it, and even thought he was better off. Well. After that, he rested his body and looked up at the trees surrounding them. The moon of shadow was setting to the left, which meant Nansen was straight ahead. He wanted to get going as soon as the moon of light started rising. Asato insisted on keeping watch first, so Konoe had climbed high into a tree. He wanted to look out over a greater distance. Is this it? Yeah. Yes. Yes, okay. Wee. Konoe sat at the base of a thick branch and leaned against the trunk. A magnificent sea of forest spread out before his eyes. It stirred beneath him like a living creature. While he watched, sleep gradually overtook him. He wondered if Asato was also asleep. While thinking about these things, Konoe sank into a deep sleep. Konoe awoke to a glaring light. He dropped his eyebrows and looked around. The light of dawn shone down at Konoe's face. It must have woken him up. He hadn't even realized he'd fallen asleep. After taking a big stretch, he looked down below. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. He promised to switch watch with Asato halfway through the night, but since Konoe had fallen asleep, maybe Asato didn't want to wake him up again. But no matter how much he looked for him, Asato was nowhere to be found. Where had he gone? Konoe suddenly got a bad feeling. Couldn't be. Had a kid and pursuer come before dawn? If that was the case, Asato must have left to lure the pursuer away. It was something he didn't want to think about. Konoe clicked his tongue and cursed his own stupidity for falling asleep. Seized by a sense of guilt, he wanted to go look for Asato right away, but immediately gave up on the idea. Maybe Asato would come back on his own. Konoe calmed his brash impulse and leaned against the tree trunk. But after some time passed, he still didn't feel Asato's presence returning. Calm down. Not knowing what else he could do, he jumped down from the tree, deciding to move on for a little while, wanting to look for Asato if possible, but it wouldn't be a good idea to do that in this forest. He couldn't just walk around calling out his name. It'd be okay. Asato was strong, he convinced himself. Hoping they'd meet again, Konoe began to walk northward. Faint light poured through the gaps of the overlapping leaves. The moon of light floated in the sky, having already passed over him. There were markings on the tree trunks, but since there were so many of them, their meaning was completely lost. He couldn't tell where he was now. He was getting lost and he would probably starve to death or be killed by monsters or bandits. He felt resigned to his fate as he walked. Suddenly, his nerves stirred and his fur stood on end. He stopped and quickly looked around. There was something here. It was trying to hide its presence, but he could feel it. A faint, killing spirit floated through the air. Konoe lowered his stance and dropped a hand to his sword. He felt like it wasn't the first time he'd experienced this. Who was it? His ears lay flat and his tail stood on end as he readied his sword. A gust of wind whirred past his eyes, cutting the thread of tension. Scathing light flashed overhead. Sparks flew and a numbness spread through his arm and through his as though his very bones were quivering. Oh, yep, welcome back. Close to their crossed swords was a single transparent blue eye. It was that silver-haired cat. A shiver ran up his spine. That momentum's... I think we went through this already. In Rise Route.
Maybe?
I think so. I remember... I don't know, my thoughts get all jumbled so quickly, but I remember this happening. The silver-haired cat was expressionless, not even twitching an eyebrow. Let's see, let me go a little further. Konoe took a step back. He wondered just where this cat's strength was coming from. Feeling like he was being pushed back and overpowered, Konoe gathered all his power in his lower body and strongly repelled the sword. He then jumped back as his shoulders heaved with his rough breathing. Konoe glared at the silver-haired cat. His arms still felt numb. His mind wandered and his sword lowered. The silver-haired cat remained unaffected, as though nothing had happened. His features were just as Konoe remembered, sharp, with a dignified coldness to them. Yes, I remember this.
Oh my god. Right.
Right. Yes, I remember this bit. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Yes. Then I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And then this.
We have to become full of
We have to become full of sadness. We, as noted, have to become full of sadness. Yes. Sadness. This is rather pleasant. Well, then it's yes, become full of sadness. Konoe continued to endure his pain, but he clenched his teeth. This was all his heart could take. No matter how calm he looked outwardly, it was impossible for him to be motionless. Why was he full of this excessive sadness? Sadness? This was the first time he had felt that. His vision blurred. It was like the pain was singeing his nerves. The still silver-haired cat's shadow swayed. He moved. Wah! The ear-piercing sound echoed, then vanished into the trees. An eerie silence followed. They fought sword to sword. Hello, beautiful! The sword pushed against Konoe's had a short blade. The silver-haired cat reached behind his back with his other hand and swiftly pulled out the longsword he was armed with. Damn it. Konoe recalled too late. Yep, he fought with two swords, which is a euphemism for bisexuality. But we know that man gay as hell.
It's so very gay.
Yes. They fight for a while. Yes, they fight for a while. Yeah, he thinks he's very pretty. And Rai's like, damn, look at you keeping up with me. Good job. And yes. Yeah. And then Konoe CG, we seen this CG before, have we?
I don't remember. We might have, but I don't remember it. I like this CG
I'll continue then. Wait, what? When did two swords become a euphemism? Yeah, it's euphemism for bisexuality. It's true. It's fantastic. It's real. Unless I'm making it up, then don't quote me, but it's real.
It's real to me.
It's real to me. Hold on. I forget where exactly I get it from. It might have been a Tumblr thing back in the day, but... Is it in... Oh, yes. Okay. In Japanese, the term for somebody who dual wields swords is Ryoto Sky, or two sword user, which is also a term for bisexuality.
Slay!
Real facts. Real facts. I think it's kind of like saying it's like well, like as in it is an euphemism, but it's also, you know, it's like haha, double fisting. But yeah. Just want to know how to self-identify, make my D&D rogue better. Yeah.
We got two hands for a reason.
Two hands for a reason. Yeah, two sword user is also a euphemism for bisexuality. There you go.
There you go, bud. Go be free.
Dual wielding is bisexual culture.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, there you go. I found it. I was like, am I crazy or is that an actual thing? It is an actual thing. With the moon of light on his back, he raised his sword high above his head. Thank you for this knowledge. You're very welcome. That's what I'm here for. With the moon of light on his back, he raised his sword high above his head. Silvery white hair approached before his eyes. Just as Konoe thought he'd caught him, his shadow already disappeared. Konoe clicked his tongue as he landed. He felt movement behind him. As soon as he turned around, he felt wind and saw a gleam of light. He heard the sharp sound of tearing fabric and heat ran up his arm. Ouchies! He'd been cut.
Owies.
Owies! Yes, and then they fought. And then they fight. Yeah, and he's like, not bad, kid. Let's see. And then he chilled out. He's like, I just wanted to see. Yeah. No one asked you for your help. And he was like, nice.
Right, you have been so deep
Wait, what?
Right, you have been so deep inside of him.
I know. Twice. More later, but
Many times.
many a time. Haha, you guys kissed.
Did more than kiss.
Yes, and then we get this beautiful CG. Oh my god, hey! Stop! This isn't your route! Oh my god! Stop! Oh my god! Why?
Oh, he's so handsome.
He's so handsome, right? Yada! Oh
They
my
used to call
god.
me yours in another life.
In another life, in another time, we were married.
We still
Stubborn,
can.
huh?
なんでそんなこと知りたがる
I'm sorry, beautiful.
答え
We went through this already. You know I love you so much. And oh, he does say he's from Setsura. Yeah. And then go. Go.
Go!
Go. Yeah. And then oh, it's new. Oh, right. Okay. Yes, we did do this. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then he fucks him up. He fucks him up real good. Fucking get got. And then we learn about Tolga and Sangha. This is where that comes from. Bummer that there's not a polyamory. Yeah.
Polyamory is so
Polyamory route. You're very right. Polyamory. There is in my mind.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
In my mind, they're all kissing.
In my mind, they're all kissing.
Gets there, and then it gets kind of weird. Only for Rai, though.
Only for Rai, though, because they're on such weird terms.
Konoe, I mean, not Konoe. Asato is just like,
okay. All right, and this is where
he barely likes sharing Konoe with
Rai, yeah. And then we learn about what Sangha and Tolga are. The buff and the fighter. The buffer, the fighter, the support, the tank.
The uke, the seme.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? Asato feels like a clueless service top. You're very right.
Yeah.
Very too. He's a puppy top, yeah. He's a puppy top, though he's a cat.
Oh, this song is so orgy. What a good song.
I love this song. Yeah, get him. Wah! And then this is when, yeah, and he buffs Rai, and Rai makes his little face, and he's like, whoa. Crazy. Yeah, and Konoe learns that he's a Sangha.
Yeah, look at him go.
Look at him go. Yippee! I'm skipping through because we did this all in Rai's route, so we're gonna crank through. This is not new to us.
If you would like context, there is like 55,000 videos.
Unfortunately, you will have to watch through Rai's route if you want to know.
It felt like it took 6 years to get through Rai's route.
It took 87 years. Yeah, and then he's like, come with me. No. I think we do glare without saying anything. Let me check. That's the wrong one. There we are. Become full of sadness. Glare without saying anything. Anything he might have said to Rai was swallowed up by his irritation, so he just glared at him in silence.
What? If you have something to say to me, speak.
Rai furrowed his brow in slight annoyance. First off, newsflash.
No, newsflash. First off, enough of that. I didn't ask for your help and I didn't agree to go with you. Don't just decide this stuff on your own. He does.
He does that all the time.
You don't know. In another life, he does this for you every day.
All the time. You find it comforting after a while, but also infuriating.
Then, what are you going to do?
Konoe fell silent, unable to think of a retort on the spot. Because of all the strange incidents that had happened to him, his mind was still blank. He stared down at his feet. Rai's gaze pierced him, and he felt like just running away.
obviously I love them very much,
Mhm.
and I only bully Rai because he deserves it.
It's true.
But the fact that the thing that gives him so much comfort is just like watching Rai's back
Mm-hmm.
and following after him.
Because he was always such like a strong and like self-assured figure. And so that in itself also reassured Konoe. And just to be like, oh, I can always rely on that. Yeah. That's you.
Before that, answer my questions. Then I'll think about it.
いいだろ
Sorry, I did the same thing again where I read it, and I was like, okay,
Oh. Fine.
まず俺が野党に襲われた時あんたは俺を逃がそうとしたなのに
What are your
今日は
intentions?
いきなり仕掛けて
what
き
are
た
your goals?
What are your goals?
一体どういうつもりだ
Why? When I was attacked by the bandits, you helped me escape. But when we meet again today, you suddenly attacked me. Just what are your intentions? What are your
野
goals?
党
What are your
どもの
goals?
時は気まぐれだ雑魚を一掃したかった
Exactly.
ただそれだけだ今日はお前の力を試したどれほどの腕の持ち主か
Just for fun.
Back with the bandits. It was just on a whim. I was cleaning up small prey, that's all. Today I was testing your strength. See how long you can hold your own.
力を試したどうしてそんなことをする必要がある
He just does that.
Test my strength. Why'd you feel the need to do that? He does it all the time.
He does it all the time.
腕の立つやつなら楽しみ
It's how he shows that he
もし
likes
大
you.
した
It's true.
腕もないのならいずれ野党か魔物に殺されて終わる
He's like, because I'm literally insane.
He's a weirdo. He's a freak.
He's a freak. Get rescued and then ask for a 5-year plan.
What are your goals?
What are your
What are your
goals?
intentions?
I enjoy fighting skilled opponents. If they're not strong, they'll probably be killed by bandits or monsters sooner or later anyway. Had I killed you earlier, it would have been much different.
それじゃただの通り魔だ
He's so funny.
He's a funny guy.
So you're just some random murderer.
だろ
う
うんそう呼ばれたところで俺は一向に構わん
Perhaps. If you want to think of it that way, go ahead. I don't really care.
Go ahead, think of me what you will.
Think of me what you will. Hold on.
That was a good one.
Thank you. He felt disgust at Rai's shameless words and uncaring attitude. So all that mattered was his own enjoyment and others were just playthings? Yeah, kind of.
Yep.
Trying to keep his emotions in check, Konoe continued.
さっきのあの2匹は
And those two from earlier.
同業者
Colleagues.
だ商売敵とでも言うべきか
Colleagues of mine. Well, I guess I should say business rivals.
商売敵
Business rivals?
乱線付近の森に隠れ家を持つ賞金首の情報が流れている他にも
I think I remember this bit.
やつがいるはずだ
I
賞金首を張っていたと
don't remember a whole lot
お
from
前
Rise
が
Rally.
現れた
Well, I remember this all definitely happened where he was just talking about like who he is. We figured out he's a bounty hunter through this. And then yeah.
賞金
Yeah, and he's a bounty hunter and we knew this. Yeah.
I remember this, but also I don't. So much happened.
乱線は
And then yeah, he's like, "Oh, it's close by? Oh, excellent."
乱線に
And then you want to go to Ronson? And why? He's like, "You don't need to know."
聞くだけ聞いておいて自分は
I
だんま
love
り
this smile.
勝手なのはどっちだ
Yeah.
He's
He's so soft.
mm.
まあいい
Sometimes.
hmm
結局どうするつもりだ
Sometimes.
一緒に行くのか
And then they
行かない
travel together for a bit.
はっきりしろ
He's good at you.
hmm
ああ
If you're going to Ronson, then they go together. Couldn't stand Rai's attitude. Yes, and then they go together.
ついてこい。
そう言ってこいよ。
And then he misses Asato. Rai began to walk and Konoe hurried after him, but then stopped. Remembering Asato, he looked back towards the forest. Was Asato safe? He was worried, but there was nothing to be done now. He couldn't start combing through the forest. In the end, he had no choice but to give up.
どうした?
What is it?
Rai's voice decided for him. Konoe shook his head, then covered his head with his hood and started walking. There wasn't any other way. He could only pray that they would meet again somewhere.
Oh, they will.
Oh, they will. Don't worry. The moon of light started to sink little by little, coloring the sky with colors of dusk. Konoe thought solemnly to himself as he walked. He was Masanga? Still didn't feel real. Yes, and as for the toga, yes, yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, 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 we know this. And they walked for a good while. As far as I know, I believe we went through this. And yeah, and then we are in Ransen.
あれが
And he's like, wow, I've never been in the big city. Yeah, okay. And then it's the big city, but oh, what's this? Modern buildings in the city?
2つ上のものが数を
Did we ever like figure out why there's like
建物も歴史
modern
も知識
Yeah.
stuff here?
There's well, they talk about Little Kitty in Big City, yeah. Little Kitty Big City. They talked about it briefly in Rise Route a little bit, how they were saying these were, well, I mean, they talk about it now, but how those are left by the Toucans. So this is stand to believe that this world that we're in right now is like post-apocalyptic.
Oh, okay, okay,
Mhm,
okay.
mhm.
That didn't come together.
Yeah, or either that or like something happened where either there was like because oh fuck, I forget exactly what it was, but when they were talking about the quote unquote the gods, which were the Toucans originally, which the Toucans are supposed to be people, just regular people without the cats.
Yes.
And then a Toucan person, post Akira, but there's only cats, yeah. It was like a person, and then the wife was the cat, I think, or something like that. So it's uncertain. I don't know for sure how we ended down the line of the people becoming part cat. I don't remember if we learned that for sure. It might be in Bardo's route, but I don't remember.
Okay.
It's been a fucking long time.
There were so many other things in Rise Route that we were learning about. So
Yeah.
I was like, ugh.
Yeah, but just the vaguest hint of this notion is that there was our modern civilization before, and then something happened, probably the void or something like that. But something
Did we ever
happened.
figure out what the void is?
Yeah, we did in Rise Route.
There's so much information.
Do you mean like where it came from and all that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I don't remember exactly what it was though.
I'm sorry. I really am paying attention. It's just they kind of throw
No, they
all
throw a
this
lot at
information.
you. Yeah.
Or they say it really early on.
Yeah.
And then so much
Shit happens. Yeah. I think we'll expand on it more.
Okay.
But I don't remember when.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
They're just like, I can't be mad because I do know that like Lamento is so lore based.
Yes.
I'm not saying that any other Nitro game is not.
Mm-hmm.
But
No, but yeah, Lamento is huge lore dump. Like from the beginning, they're like, bah!
yeah, that's that's why I was like, wait, what? When did we learn about this?
Yeah, I love this CG.
Yeah, look at it. Oh, right. God, what a tall drink of water.
What a beautiful, beautiful glass. And this is also just, it just makes me think all the time in this particular image about, once again, Rise back being a comfort to Konoe.
Yeah.
Oh, so nice. That cat with those fucking, those boot cut pants, the white pants back there. Hell fucking yeah, that's slay. Oh my god. Look at that fit. I love that.
Listen, the cats be dressing sometimes.
They be fucking dressing. Cats.
Kitties.
So many kitties.
I hate me. All I want is to look at cats every day.
Love that the new buildings are Elizabethan and the old skyscrapers act as a backdrop. Yeah, the newer buildings are more like ramshackled kind of huts more than anything. They're made with like scraps from the forest and stuff like that, or they're in like those little canopies and things like that. It's really cool. It's really cool how they build a society on the ruins. All right, and we did all this bit. The mix of the concrete and the ramshackled huts is really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And there's the poet.
Hello.
Da-da-da. And then this was, I believe, the twins. Let's see. Yeah. And then he's like, get back here. Come here.
Yeah.
There was stuff. I got attacked. I was scared. I was scared. And then they go, and we see Bardo. Yippee!
Hey, I almost said something.
Yeah.
Have you seen that image?
Yeah.
I saw it on Twitter the other day. It made me laugh so hard. It was like at the auction, and it was all of the like.
Oh, the
older...
unction, yeah, and the Oji-san.
Yeah, it was like Bardo.
I think Taku was there.
Yeah, Taku. Is it Motomi? Is that his name?
Motomi, yeah, from Tsugananoshi, yeah.
Mink and
Mink and another character that's probably
someone
from Sweet Pool.
Pool.
Yeah. Yes. Can't wait to play Sweet Pool after this. It will be considerably shorter.
Yeah.
Like 1,000,000 years shorter than this.
I'm just sad because there's one, they force you into a route, and I'm like, no, please.
In Sweet Pool?
Yes.
Which one?
What's his name?
With the long hair, or with do you mean the quote unquote true route?
Yeah, the one love interest that like he's supposed to be with, and
The
he has
canon
the
one, yeah,
most
Tetsuo.
whatever.
Yeah.
Makoto.
I know, me too. Makoto just gets his one scene and it sucks.
It sucks, but it's also great.
But it's really
also,
good. And I think the one, I can't remember his name, but the one with long hair, I think he has like 2 ends. I don't remember.
Yeah, and his are both.
And they're both
Tetsuo.
bad. Yeah. And then you get to Tetsuo's and it's all like, here's 4 endings. And it's just like, fuck.
And it's like 2 of them are good.
It's like the true end, the okay end, it's kind of ambiguous. The bad end, and then the real bad end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, but we don't see Bardo quite yet because he's out right
Makoto
now.
Right.
Makoto writes. I love him. He's just a hungry little guy.
Yeah. He's just like.
Oh, there he is!
Huh?
Yippee! Hi, Bardo. I missed you.
He just likes his perfect flow.
Unbalanced choice trees? Yeah, it was Nitro's first BL game, though. So,
No, it was their second one.
second. What was their first?
Taganochi.
Was Tsugananoshi really their first?
Yes, we did this
Oh my
we did
god,
this
every time. I think we do this every time, and every time I'm like, there ain't no way that it's first.
Love y'all so much, kisses. You can tell that Tagai no Nochi is their first one.
That's true. That's true. Oh, you know why? Because the art got like updated in the newer patch of. There's like a newer version of Tagano Nochi.
Oh, I see.
That's why I'm like, but it's not that bad. No, you're right. When I think of the yes, you're correct. When I think of the older art, I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they updated it and it looks really good. But what is it called? It's like First Blood or something like that.
I think so.
Something like that. But yeah, it's all updated art. But we don't get the same thing for Lamento.
Yeah, but Lamento is good on its own.
I know. Yeah, I'm happy with it. But it's the thing is that Lamento is it's lost Nitro's abandoned child because they're never gonna give it an official English patch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least the art is baller.
The art is great. It's still really good. Sometimes it has some awkward angles, but I think it's still really good.
Yeah. Well, because wasn't it this and then Dramatical Murder?
Yes. Yes. We can look up the timeline again. Let's see. I become very displeased. Yes. Very displeased.
Very.
Konoe fixed his eyes on Bardo and glared, but he seemed unaffected by the look he was getting. Konoe was on the verge of saying no. Oh, that's right. He's asking him to stay behind the counter.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. He's like, be a receptionist for a little bit. Right. I remember. And he was like, why? Why me?
Are we gonna do Bardo's route, or is Bardo's route just gonna be?
No, we'll do Bardo's route.
Okay.
No. Yeah, Bardo has a whole route. That's important.
I want to know about this old man.
Look at him. Look at his little leggies up. Bardo Jisan. Hey. Hi. He's like, what are you doing?
I don't remember seeing this CG.
You don't remember? You might have been away during this time, but
maybe.
It's really cute.
He's upset.
Look at his little leggies as he sits.
I love his face.
I love.
Oh, I do remember this. Okay. Again, I'm so sorry.
You're so
I remember. They just throw so much at me.
It's true. I love. Oh, look at Bryce's puffy tail. It's so cute.
So fluffy.
So fluffy, so soft. Why?
He just said, "Hey,
why?
do this."
Bye. Stools built wide for crouching. Yeah, for their little kitty posture. He's like, oh, okay. So cute. All right, and then they come back, and then he's allowed to go back to his room. Yippee! And then, his marks and ears. Yeah.
His mimis.
Mimi.
His mimis.
And he's like, why is it an issue? And he's like, I'm cursed. And he's like, okay.
What's that got to do with me? And he's like, you wanted to know.
Yeah, he's like, that's crazy. You got cursed? Fucking sucks.
Get better then.
Get good. I don't know what else to tell you. And then he still wants Konoe as his Sangha. And then Konoe is just like, God, you arrogant motherfucker.
And then they go to
Does
sleep.
Does ASATO become his toga?
He becomes his toga, yeah.
Yippee! I'm pretty sure the girls are gonna fight over that.
The girls are fighting. See, it was a ring.
Oh, okay.
He did leave a ring back there.
Oh, okay.
The route where Konoe gets some damn self-respect. Mirai's just a funny guy.
He's very sweet.
Okay, and then here's the whole shaman thing. All right, and so we'll go running past this because we did this before. Yes, and we saw Verg. Yeah, hi, buddy.
Hey, bud.
Hey, buddy. And then they fight a little bit, and he gets cracked, and it's good, and it's gone. And he's like, fucking devils. This is, Build and Kill? Yeah. Yes, and then we did all this. And like, whoa, crazy. Sorry what happened, besties. Rip to y'all. And we learned that their version of being a Sangha and Toga is that one claws himself up and uses like pain to revitalize the other and make him and buff him through pain. And then Rai's trying to teach Konoe how to be a Sangha. Doesn't do the best. And then we see Tokido. He's like, come with me, run away. Yippee. My beloved Tokido. And then he tells them the story, and he's also like, oh, you're not sad that I'm cursed? And he's like, why would I be? You're my bestest friend ever.
But I'm glad I get to see you.
Yeah, and then they have a
Sorry,
lovely...
I didn't mean
You're good.
Like...
And then they have a lovely moment together, and Rai's just kind of like, oh, okay, whatever, I'll leave. Yes, and then they go and they have there's this lovely little moment teaching Konoe how to be a Sangha again. Yeah, he's learning. He's learning. And remember, it's the poet. Yep. I distinctly remember this. And he tells them about bonds and forming bonds. They do a little sparring match. Everything's okay. He sees the poet with this beautiful song that I love so much. And then back to the hut. And it's morning. They talk about everything that happened. Yes, and then they go see the shaman. Yes. We go talk to the shaman. The shaman tells him about the end of days.
Yes.
And that he's cursed.
Yes. This I remember.
And that you're fucked.
This is so funny. We've been playing for almost 3 hours now.
We're so much farther. We're like, this would be like 5 episodes from Rise Route.
Yeah.
Told you this is gonna go by so quick. And then he talks about more about the curse and how to undo it.
I don't think I said this the first time we played, but I love the shaman's like design.
Design is really cool, yeah. And we talk about the shadows we saw, and he's like, hey, those are fucking demons.
What?
The devil's curse, and then he's like trying to figure out how to break them. And then also I believe around this time is where we learn a little bit about leaks. And then he's like, you gotta fight the devils to get rid of the curse.
Could you imagine being rejected and then you just go on a rampage for the rest of your life?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Honestly, I get it.
金
Mhm.
When your situationship that wasn't even a situationship because he's a married man with a
Mhm,
son
yeah.
なるような災難が降りったが
reciprocate your feelings, so you become a depressed sorcerer in the woods for the rest of your life.
Which is honestly such a wizard move.
Yeah. And then that son that you cursed in the womb is born, and like, I don't know, how old is Conway? I don't know, like
20s, yeah.
Then like 20 something years later, you're like, I'm gonna actually make his life hell.
I'm gonna make his life hell because I can.
Just because I can, and because this is what you deserve. And then Konoway's like, why do I deserve this? And he's like, because your dad rejected me.
Because your dad was mean to me. And I was sad.
Because I was sad, and I wanted to kiss him.
I wanted to kiss your dad so bad, and he didn't want me, and I was upset.
I was sad.
But the truth was that his dad did want him. They were so close.
Forbidden.
Forbidden love. Oh, and then they talk about going to the place that the shaman recommended, and I believe that's the place with all the stones and the devils and all that. They go see Tokino real quick, ask him about some things, say goodbye to him, because Konoe is worried he's never gonna see him again. They have a little nuzzle. They do their little nuzzle. Little purr and nuzzle. It's so sweet. And then he goes back with Rai. And then we go see our best friends in the world. Go to the place the shaman recommended. They sit for a second. Wee. He does a little grooming. Oh yeah, and he talks about how Konoe is afraid of fire.
Yeah.
Because the people in his village tormented him with fire. And the thought is just it's very triggering for him. And then, who is it? Yeah! Yippee! And there he is! Yay! And we have seen this before.
Yes, I do remember this.
And then he fights because he's like, give me back Konoe.
Give me back Konoe.
Give me back Konoe.
He's bad.
Where's Asato?
どうして
My.
Huh?
Interrupting their conversation, Rai pointed the tip of his longsword at Asato. In that blue eye, much paler than Asato's, a cold light flickered.
こいつはなんだお前の知り合いか
What the hell is this? An acquaintance of yours?
Konoe nodded, and Rai narrowed his eyes slightly.
お前の知り合いは誰かで構わず襲いかかるようなバカなのか
Yes.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
This acquaintance of yours is an idiot who pounces on anyone without even thinking.
Silently angry at that remark, Konoe turned his eyes to Asato. Far from flinching away from Rai's sword, Asato didn't seem to notice it at all. He furrowed his brows as if holding something back and quietly stared at Konoe.
He's just...
Konoe.
Sad. A husky voice called out his name. Konoe grimaced at the pain in Asato's voice. There seemed to be something odd about Asato. Konoe focused his frantic eyes and looked over him carefully. Asato's chest rose up and down with rough breathing, and one hand was clasped over his opposite shoulder, and Asato was bending forward slightly as if to protect that shoulder. Injury! Oh! Something dripped to the ground. From its faintly acrid scent, Konoe knew it was blood. Asato was injured.
お前怪我してるのか
Are you hurt?
Well, he's shaking. Oh, good night. As soon as Konoe had asked him, Asato seemed to run out of strength, and his large body collapsed to the ground.
ASATO!
Rushing up to him, Konoe immediately raised him up in his arms. As if to show his anguish, Asato's brows were knit tight in pain, and his lips were parted thinly to let him take rapid, shallow breaths. Looking to the shoulder Asato had held earlier, Konoe saw a wound, just as he expected. The exposed skin was torn open, and the bright red blood overflowed. It seemed like a fresh wound, but it wasn't Rai who injured Asato. Most likely, this was a wound that he suffered before he appeared here.
大丈夫か?
Are you okay?
Konoe took out his water flask from the bag he carried on his back and gently washed the wound on Asato's shoulder. Then he removed a dry medicinal herb and put it in his mouth, chewing it up before applying it to the wound. It was a medicinal herb often used in Kado. It helped disinfect wounds and curb fevers. When it soaked in, Asato's face stiffened.
しみるか?
I thought that said sleeping.
Yes.
Is it seeping in?
Is it seeping? Are you seeping?
大丈夫だ.
I'm okay.
助けるつもりか?
You intend to help him?
As Konoe's gaze followed that voice, he saw Rai sheathing his sword, watching coldly.
当たり前だろ.
Of course.
信用できん。捨てておけ。
He can't be trusted. Leave him.
一度助けられてる。それに、今のは怪我をして殺気立ってただけだ。多分、追われているか何かで。
He helped me once. Besides, he was hurt and probably just felt cornered. Probably being chased or something.
殺すことに何のためらいもない。
Well,
そういう目をしていたぞ。
He won't hesitate to kill. It's in his eyes.
だから。
So
angry.
angry.
Almost shouting, inadvertently, Konoe pressed his lips tight. Instead, he channeled his strength into his eyes, glaring at Rai.
もういい。あんたがなんて言ったって、俺はこいつを助ける。行きたいなら、あんた一人で行けばいい。
Enough. No matter what you say, I'm helping him. If you want to leave, you can go by yourself.
Fuck Rai, metaphorically. No, we did it literally.
We did it literally.
Twice.
Many times.
Many times. Having given his ultimatum, Konoe looked away from Rai and turned to Asato. He didn't want to know anything more about Tolgas and Sangas either. Rai could just figure it out himself. In desperation, Konoe was unable to control his anger. Asato had likely fled here after fighting with Kid and pursuers. He had to be exhausted. Konoe couldn't just leave him like this. Hearing a sigh of disgust behind him, Konoe turned around. He matched eyes with Rai, who looked awfully displeased.
バカ猫が揃いも揃って。
Both of you are stupid cats.
While Asato grimaced in pain, he still bared his fangs at Rai.
アサトもやめろ。
It's like, down!
Asato, you
Down,
suck.
boy! Look at his airplane ears!
He's angry.
Angry!
なぜだ?
Why?
どうしてって。
What do you mean, why?
こいつ敵だろ.
No, he's just prickly.
No, he's just a cat.
This guy is an enemy, right?
Asato cast a hostile look to Rai. Her dark blue and light eyes clashed. Feeling
Stop fighting!
Stop fighting! Feeling an explosive edginess gathering in the air, Konoe stared at Asato and quietly shook his head.
違う。敵じゃない。
You're wrong. He's not an enemy.
And Rai's like, says who?
この絵を連れて行こうとしてたんじゃないのか?
No,
Wasn't
not
he
exactly.
trying to kidnap you?
違う。
No.
Ah, So this is how it looked in Asato's eyes. Was this why he attacked Rai? Grasping the flow of the conversation, Rai arched an eyebrow in disdain.
No.
An utterly stupid cat.
Oh, stupid idiot. Sorry. The stupid cat is his default.
やめろよ。アサトも落ち着け。
Stop that, Asato. You calm down too.
Good thing all the nukes got hurled before the cats took control. They're in charge of the launch codes. Konoe would normally be glad to have met Asato again after he disappeared, but this was the worst possible scenario. For now, Konoe let Asato sit down close to their bonfire. Rai crossed his arms and leaned against a tree trunk in his usual manner.
何があったんだ。
What happened?
何か水か食料は。
Do you need some food or water?
いい。
I'm fine. Only replying with this, Asato sealed his lips and lowered his head. He didn't seem like he wanted to say anything. While staring at the ground with a sullen look, Konoe suddenly remembered something.
アサトはもう村には帰れないんだよな。
Awesome. Can't return to your village anymore.
I was right. He had no other place to go. He was the same as Konoe. Since he had awaited their reunion, Konoe obviously intended to take Asato with him on his journey. But the problem was Rai. Judging from his reaction just now, he would not be pleased. Seized with heavy feelings, Konoe turned to Rai. He's coming with us.
連れて行
He's
くか。
coming with you.
I'm so sorry about this. I have to use the bathroom so bad.
Oh, okay.
So, Veep, do you wanna go to a BRB screen or do you wanna talk to chat?
We could go to a BRB screen because
Okay.
I need to go put my bowl up.
Okay. I'll put it on BRB. We'll be right back, I promise.
Don't go. Keep your expectations high.
Go piss, girl. I'll be back.
Go piss, girl.
Okay, I'll be back. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hi. Hello. We're back.
Hello.
Oh, left you so lonely. There we go. Sorry, we had... Oh, I forgot my sounds on. There we go. There we go. I'm better, and I was also getting a drink.
You ginger rose.
I got a big, the tall Arizona can.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Grip it and rip it, baby.
Rip it and rip it. I have to pour it into my my vessel though, so my model doesn't go crazy when I sip. Hold on, there we go.
Oh my god. You're joking.
There you go. What?
The stuff we were just talking
Oh, the
about.
stuff we were texting about. Crazy. Insane even. I feel deranged. I know, that's what I saw, because I was like, what do you mean by that? And then I got clarification, and I was like, oh, you motherfuckers. All right, anyway. If you're in the Noctic space, then you understand. Anyway.
Oh.
Oh. Just as he thought, the cold look in Rai's eyes could freeze the air in an instant.
アサトはもう村には戻れない。俺と同じだ。それに、あんたと互角にやり合えるぐらいの腕がある。
He could. It's true.
Asato can't go back to his village anymore. He's just like me. And besides, he's strong. He could probably match you in a fight.
だといいが。
Look at his big round eyes.
I wonder about that.
Rai glanced at Asato. Asato scowled and gave a low growl, glaring back at Rai.
お前、嫌なものを感じる。
It's true.
何なんだ、お前。
There is something stirring in there.
Ew. I feel something unpleasant coming from you. What are you?
バカ猫に言われたくないな。
Stupid cats shouldn't speak.
What did
殺す。
And I'll kill you.
おい。
Stop fighting!
Stop fighting!
Hey.
He put a hand on Asato's chest to keep him from throwing himself at Rai, then turned an accusatory look toward the cat in question. Ooh. Asato turned to Konoe as if to ask why he was stopped, and Rai just scoffed and turned away. Konoe inadvertently let out a very deep sigh. He felt anxious about the future. His head hurt. He's like, God damn, alright. Rai said he'd stand guard until daybreak and climbed into a tree. Konoe and Asato sat around the bonfire, not saying much in particular, and sank into the night of the forest. Konoe's mind was always occupied, the flames reflecting in his eyes. Asato had said he felt something unpleasant in Rai. They sounded like words spoken in the heat of a quarrel. But Konoe couldn't help but worry that Asato really had sensed something. In fact, Konoe had also felt some discomfort about Rai. When Rai and Asato fought, at the time Rai parried the sword Asato swung down. At that time, he felt like he saw Rai laughing. Because he started to grow impatient, the memory was kind of vague and unclear. Maybe he just imagined it, but Konoe had a feeling something similar had happened before. Sure did. In addition, he gradually began to understand Rai's habits while he fought. His center of gravity leaned just slightly to the right. Occasionally, he raised his arm to protect his face. Seemed like he was protecting his bandaged right eye. For some reason, it looked like that to Konoe. Maybe he was imagining it, or he was overthinking it, but he recalled the shaman's response. Where there is light, there is shadow. It is so for anyone, so the shaman had said. It is so for anyone. He didn't have a mind to think too hard about it. But when Konoe was shown a little glimpse like that, no, that was enough. He shook his head slightly as to reject the thought. For now, there were other things to be done.
Konoe.
When Asato abruptly called out his name, Konoe's heart leapt. It was combining his and Asato's name.
Yay!
When he looked up, Konoe saw dark blue eyes staring at him, the red of the fire reflected in them.
どうした?
That's us. Oh,
What?
are you okay?
Yeah,
Oh.
what happened?
Oh, I don't know. Discord is shitting, I guess.
Oh, I'm here.
Or OBS is shitting. Hold on. Why are you flickering? Hello?
Am I freaking out?
Yeah. The Discord? It looks like it because it doesn't say it's my OBS.
I'm here.
Huh. Why is it going crazy?
I don't know.
Do you see it on stream?
No, hold on.
Well, it's done now, so I don't know if it will show up, but... Nope, it fixed itself, I guess?
Am I freaking out? Am I going cray?
What the hell was that?
Am I going cray?
Yeah. You're going fucking nuts. Well, it's not doing it anymore. Alright. Well, anyway, I guess it's fine.
Alright.
Weird. Yeah, this is your line. Anyway.
Sorry about that. I might have brushed against my cord. I'm sorry.
Maybe. You're okay.
Apologize. What is it?
さっきはすまなかった。
Ooh.
気が立っていたし、混乱していた。
I'm sorry for what happened a little while ago.
It's okay.
I was anxious and confused.
It's okay. You didn't know.
It's okay. His black ears were lowered in apology.
いや、何かあったんだろう。仕方ない。
No. Something happened, right? It couldn't be helped.
When he answered, Konoe felt a secret relief that Asato was talking to him.
何があったか話してくれるか?
Do you want to talk to me?
You want to tell me what happened?
ああ、
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about it?
Do you want to talk about it? Then Asato began to speak in a low, modest tone. The reason why he disappeared was almost exactly as Konoe had thought. That night, while Konoe was sleeping in the tree, a kid pursuer had arrived nearby.
追っ手が
A pursuer.
そうだ。だから、こちらの居場所が気づかれる前に、キラの猫の目を引きつけて離れた。できるだけ遠くまで。
That's right. That's why, before he could find out where you were, I left you to draw his attention. As far away as possible.
In other words, Asato had risked his life back then so the pursuer from Kira didn't find Konoe? His ears folded back in gratitude.
ごめん。けど、無事でよかった。本当に。
I'm sorry. But I'm happy you're safe. I really am.
コノエが謝ることはない。
そのスパイ
この絵
ア。
を守りたかった。だからやった。それだけだ。
You don't have to apologize. I wanted to protect Konoe, so I did. That's all.
While Asato gave a joyful hum in the back of his throat, the tip of his tail touched Konoe's tail. The casual brush of fur tickled. Embracing feelings of both bashfulness and apology, Konoe lowered his head hesitantly and opened his mouth.
俺も話すよ。アサトと離れてる間、いろいろあったから。
I want to talk too. Because while I was separated from you, I saw a lot of things.
いろいろ
Lots?
あ、
Yeah. This is so like our D&D characters coded.
Yeah. Are you talking about
Mm-hmm.
the
Mhm.
angel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now it was Konoe's turn to speak. About Rai, Dansen, and then about being a Sangha. The part about being a Sangha in particular seemed to surprise Asato.
サンガってあのサンガか。歌を歌う。
You can
You
sing songs.
sing songs? A Sangha? You're a Sangha? You can sing songs? Konoe nodded, and Asato's ears perked up and his tail swayed in wide arcs. In his eyes, there was a bubbly light, like a child who had just discovered a treasure.
すごいな。この絵はすごい。
He's so cute.
That's amazing. Konoe is amazing.
Oh.
別にまだ大した歌が歌えるわけ
He's
じゃ
like,
な
I
い。
don't really know how to sing, but
Not really. It's not like I can sing well yet.
でもサンガだ。
Demo.
サンガは貴重
He's in little bounds.
この絵は
Oh, he's so cute.
But you're Sangha. The others said Sangha are precious. Konoe is amazing.
Oh.
Amazing.
Ah.
She just kept saying it and saying it, making Konoe turn his
Konoe's
face
like,
away in
Stop
embarrassment.
it.
Stop it. Oh my god, you're embarrassing me. Asato seemed truly impressed, a purr rumbling in his throat.
今度この絵の歌が聞いてみたい。
Oh, he's so cute. He's so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could go back so I could see him bouncing it. That was so cute.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
He's excited.
He's excited. Next time, I want to hear Konoe sing.
歌がうまいとかそういうことじゃないだろ、サンガは。
Oh, sorry. It's not really a song like that where it sounds good or not, right? It's a sangas.
でも聞いてみたい。
But I want to hear it. Feeling like he was betraying something if he refused, Konoe was completely at a loss.
わかった。今度な。
Okay. Next time then, alright?
He reluctantly nodded his head after all, feeling beaten down by Asato's persistence. Asato just purred, happier than ever.
それより肩は大丈夫か？
More importantly, is your shoulder okay?
ああ、大した傷じゃない。
yeah, it's not that big of a wound.
The red wound that ran down the shoulder was already dried. It still looked painful, but luckily it didn't seem to be too deep. Relieved, Konoe blew a sigh.
Excuse me.
At the same time, a yawn welled up, and he stifled it. Oh god, you're gonna make me... Ah!
I already yawned.
Because of this feeling of relaxation, a slight feeling of drowsiness tugged at him.
少し休んだ方がいい。
A little rest would be nice.
そうだな。
I would. No, stop. I'm gonna get sleepy.
Now they're going sleepy. Konoe lay down and curled his tail around his body, listening to the crackling of the bonfire.
こんなところで道草
Oh,
かい
wonderful.
のんびりしてるね
Wasting time in a place like this. How carefree.
I think we've done this in Rise Route. Let me see.
Oh, is this when?
And he's like, huh.
How stanced up he looks.
Mm-hmm. And then I believe they fight. Yes, and they both fight
Look at
Phoebe.
him.
Kinda. Not really. He just kind of dances around. Yeah, and he's like, oh, scary kitties.
Oh, stop him
Hey.
scared.
Yeah.
俺は
Let's
ね真
だ
知りたい知りたいよ
Yes,
ね
and then he talks about who Leaks is.
この先へ進むつもりなんだ
Yeah.
そ
Oh,
うでも
I'm thinking about Phoebe again.
Mm-hmm.
ああこう入ったらない
mm-hmm.
ともかくね先へ進んでごらん
Oh,
罠
sweet.
さあね信じるも信じ
Yes, and he's like, bye.
Goodbye.
And then, yes, he talks about Leaks. And then that's it. Master Leaks. Yep. And then we learn Leaks' name. And there's like, yeah, he's a infamous sorcerer. Mm-hmm. We're aware.
Sad gay man.
Mm-hmm.
さっきの道化師
That clown.
この先に
That would be that's a very gay man thing for him to do, is make everybody's make his problems
Everybody has the problems. Yes, very much. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna create the void because fuck all y'all.
Because my love
罠だろうとなんだろうと関係
and
ない
my love didn't reciprocate his
いや
love.
うん
違う暇
リ
リークスが
Yes.
その
Yes.
俺が殺すこの世来る
よく
Yes, you trained him well. I remember that. Mm-hmm. Why don't you become an animal trainer? Stop fighting! Yes. Excellent. Delightful. Oh, and then they were left alone. Suddenly he remembered when Rai spoke of the bond between Toga and Sangha. Their abilities grew when their trust deepened. What were bonds and trust? Oh, I remember this. I think I laughed at Konoe a little bit. I'm like, you'll get there, bud.
I feel like I'm always laughing at Konoe.
Just a little bit.
Out of love.
They take a rest and now they all walk. Yep. And then do they go to the rocks? Oh no, this is village. It's the village of the dead, right?
Dead
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
It should be. Yes. And then they're all like, oh yeah, you can stay here if you want. Stay here. And it's like, oh, scary. Scary, and then they're all dead. Yeah. From Leaks' magic, and they were reanimated.
Yep.
Oh, and then we go with Asato?
I can only assume.
今更だ
Yeah, he's already dead. Because we got a blue light instead of a green. Yeah, and then I thought this was really cool.
善悪など力ある者の
だったら
Mm-hmm. 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 And Rai's just like, bro, you gotta get over it right now. Because even Asato's like, we have to go. We have to live. So I'm gonna fight them.
Go.
But Konoe's like, no, I feel their pain.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. And then he gets it together and we leave. And yes, the evil song. The evil song.
The evil.
Song of evil.
Yes,
The evil. Running through them. Fucking getting got.
That's me. I am evil.
I am evil.
この絵。あ、
Yes, and we talk about the song they're being manipulated by. Leaks can control the dead. We know this. And then Konoe gets the images in his brain. Let's see.
眠ってる?
I don't quite remember this part, so don't do that.
Hmm.
What is sleeping? And then this is Konoe.
Oh, sorry. Sleeping.
この絵の中には何がいるんだ?
Inside Konoe. What is it? What was it? He didn't get it, but he did feel a sinister premonition.
何がって。何がだ?
What's there? What's going on?
He grasped Asato's shoulder.
何を感じた? 俺の中に何が? アサト.
What did you feel? What's inside me? Asato.
この絵。
おい、
Hey.
Break it up, break it
Break it
up.
up. Break it up.
Whatever.
He looked back at Rai's voice.
見てみろ。
Look over there. Raising his eyes to what he was shown, Konoe was shocked. The mountain of corpses began to appear translucent. Before long, there was no trace of it, as if it was an illusion. The corpses vanished. No trace of the dark blood that stained the earth. It really sliced through flesh and shattered bone. Yes, and then he gets sickies. He says goodnight. Ah, yeah, and then the ball.
The ball!
The ball, the ball. Scary. Scary. And Vidi. Taking his little steps. Oh, yeah, and then doing his little pose.
Yeah.
He's like, hold on, let me
Next
get in position.
Next to this bitch.
This bitch.
Oh, but he
There we go.
serves so much cunt.
He serves so much cunt.
I love this outfit so much.
Slay. Slay queen.
I want to cosplay Leaks so bad.
Yeah, just cause.
Yeah.
Look at Feety.
But who would you cosplay with me if I did?
The poet.
Oh my god. You get to look like a hobo.
Yippee! Alright, and then
まさか。
we went through this. This is the first introduction into Leaks. We know his deal. It was an evil song. Evil. And he's like, bitch, I don't care. And then he leaves. Bye-bye!
He's like, goodbye.
Split up and search. Separating from the both of them. How about a test? Ah, yes. And then he's like, oh no. And then,
Oh, yes.
and
We get to feel Asato's presence.
we get to feel Asato's presence.
You don't even have to ask me. I already know what I need to do.
I already know. I'm gonna look at, yeah, feel Asato's presence, and then God, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 decisions left.
Oh.
Look, new CG.
Oh, it is a new CG.
Because we have Asato instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that nice?
Look at his little claws.
Mm-hmm. Appearing from the middle of the thicket was Asato. The brown body that had slipped into the darkness just now was suddenly soared back out. Keel and Ul's movement stopped. Konoe was amazed as well, and he gazed at Asato's figure.
Konoe, 大丈夫か? こいつらは
Konoe, you okay? Who are these guys?
リークスの手下だ。
Leaks is on their hands.
リークスの敵ということか。
Leaks. So they're enemies.
Asato glared at the twin cats, but suddenly turned a curious gaze in Konoe's direction.
どうした?
What's wrong?
いや、
Sorry, if you hear a loud noise, I have to adjust. Oh, my chair is very uncomfortable. Nothing.
When asked, Konoe quickly averted his eyes. He was unconsciously gazing at Asato. Was he relieved that Asato appeared? Actually, he felt that Asato was reliable. As Konoe drowned out these deplorable thoughts, the enemy assembled before his eyes.
そいつ誰?
I don't remember who's who. Oh, God, sorry.
Don't die, please.
I'm good. I was just sipping and it went down wrong. I don't remember who's who. I think this is me.
Sure.
Sure. Who's this?
新しい塔が?
A new toka.
早くやろうよ。
Let's do it quickly.
やろうよ。
Let's do it.
The twins' amused voices became gleeful.
あさと、俺が歌うから、お前は戦え。
I'll sing. You fight.
歌を
Sing?
No, you can't be distracted, baby.
He's like, really? Sing. Asato opened his eyes wide in surprise and fell silent.
どうした?
When asked, Asato perked up his ears and gave a small laugh.
初めてだ。サンが来るのは。
Hee hee!
コノエが歌ってくれるなら、俺は負けない。
負けない!
This is
You
the
can't
first time.
lose.
Uniting with a Sangha. If Konoe sings for me, I cannot lose.
At this response, Konoe felt horribly embarrassed.
いいから、前向け。
Oh, he's so cute. He's so blushy.
Yeah.
Come on, it's forward.
At Konoe's brusque tone of voice, Asato obeyed in delight. Pulling himself together, Konoe now wondered how he would sing. Could he do it by himself? However, they could not win if he didn't sing. To win, he had to sing. Konoe took a deep breath and closed his eyes. Just before his field of vision was blocked out, he was able to see Ul claw at his arm once again. He remembered the feeling when he sang. In that glade, he wanted to sing a tender melody. Wrapped around his body was a very hot white flame. No power was needed to be a Sangha. No fighting spirit, no bloodlust. Only a heart that yearned for the toga. Konoe breathed slowly, his breath and the pulsing of his heart intertwining. Before long, there was a rhythm. and little by little from inside, a melody was born. What he desired. It was hope, not slaughter. Living together, in order to live, protect the Tolga. That was the Sanga's song. He began to hear the faint melody. Deep within his body, a small red flame was lit. From the tip of his fingers to the tip of his tail, a modest heat was sent forward. Then, a light emitted from the body became slender bundles of several threads and flowed into his Tolga. Asato. Konoe hazily opened his eyes. Song in the heart is worth 2 in the bush. That's a good one.
Damn.
Yippee!
Yay!
The particles of light enveloped Asato, and Konoe could see him readying his sword. Against the melody strummed by his body, the one heard in the distance was a melody of dark blood. Uhl's red blood trickled down, and he sang as if he were screaming. A stream of green light wrapped around Kill's body.
お前サンガだったのか。知らなかったよ、不吉な猫。負けないよ、お前には。俺とキルは絶対だ。
You're a Sangha? I didn't know, Curse Cat. We can't lose to you. Kill and I absolutely won't lose. Both Tolga dashed towards each other. Far away, the sound of clashing blades resounded. Even that added color to the melody. Seeing a green light whenever Kill wielded his sword, Konoe knew Kill was receiving the wind's assistance. Asato was wholly enshrouded in a pale light, his movements becoming faster by the second. Taking a low stance, Asato leapt towards Kill and swung his large sword with both hands. Treading, yes, treading a wind sprung forth.
Treading.
I was like, treating? No, treading.
No, treading.
A wind sprung forth by his feet. Kill immediately jumped back. Like a monster's, Asato's low, growling voice resounded. Don't say that. Oh my god.
That's so
Ooh. He bared his shark fangs, a dark light of bloodthirst residing in his pupils.
Shark fangs?
Huh?
His shark fangs?
Sharp fangs, yeah?
It sounded like you said shark.
Oh, I see. Sharp. Peeking off from the tree trunk, Kill leapt forward once more. This attack was repelled by Asato's sword and directed behind him. The spark produced flashing brightly. Kill revolved in midair and landed on the ground. Sorry, I can't read. Asato dashed, swinging his sword up, aiming the instant Kill left an opening. The tip of the sword touched Kill's abdomen for an instant, but a wind gushing forth became a shield and blocked Asato's attack. As Asato took these attacks, shocks reverberated through Konoe as well. The Sangha and Tolga actually felt it as if they were one body. If the connection between their hearts grew deeper, would he feel it even more?
You know what that means? Oh my god.
It's just like my Wheel of Time.
It's like that, but I was also thinking about Pacific Rim.
Yeah. The pain of the Tolga was the pain of the Sangha.
やるな、お前のサンガ。呪われた猫のくせになかなかだ。でも
I think this is you.
ウルは負けないよ。
He's pretty able, your Sangha, in spite of being a cursed cat. He does quite well, but Uhl will not be used.
Kill shouted to them and laughed. Suddenly, Ul produced a changed melody. When he looked, Konoe saw that Ul's arm was so stained with red, it was hard to know what skin still remained. Ul's expression turned from ecstasy to agony. For the two are linked, so they feel each other, and they feel each other's pain. I'll bestow it, my blood resonating off the screams in pain. Now, to my beloved Toga. Ul created more wounds on his arm, singing while he tore at himself. Kill's movements appeared to receive even more protection from the wind, and Asato began to be pressed back little by little. And the strength of Asanga's thoughts was to grant power. The strength of Asanga's thoughts was to grant power to the Toga. Winds invisible to the eye, produced by Kill's swinging sword, swooped down on Asato. I love the little background. He didn't see any openings. Quickly unleashing attacks in rapid succession, many small, hollow blades produced by the swing of Kill's sword barreled towards Asato. The fight quickly turning to a defensive one, Konoe experienced a slight irritation. Then he should aid Asato with his own song too. He thought about it, but didn't know what he could do. At any rate, he had no choice but to try. If the Sangha hesitated, the Toga would lose. Steadying his breathing, Konoe closed his eyes. In the darkness behind his eyelids, he knew Asato and Kill's battle like the palm of his hand. It was because their song connected them. Whee! Finally, green and white lights were brought forth from the darkness. They were the songs that Asato and Kill each were shrouded in. The shining green light overflowed, and the white light was steadily becoming extinguished. At this rate, they would lose. I don't want to lose. Lisa's laughing voice revived in the depths of his ears. He had said it was a test of endurance. No matter what, they could not lose. Again, the white flame rose from inside Konoe's body. The flame accelerated little by little, gaining momentum and forming a rhythm. Overlapping with his heartbeat, it turned into an intense melody. The powerful heat accompanying the intensity leapt as if to break free from Konoe's body. His body felt as if it was gently floating. It was such a strong light. Konoe grit his teeth in agony, feeling all his energy being drained. While his consciousness and thoughts were painted white, he noticed his lips spun words. Ding. Konoe hazily opened his eyes. Just got a little yawn. A mass of dazzling light flowed towards Asato, surrounding his body. A remarkably strong light dwelled in the sword Asato wielded. Yeah, get him. Ul grimaced in pain and stopped the hand that was clawing at his arm. Dark blood fell to the ground in large droplets. Yippee! Free!
God!
Yeah! When Asato and Kyo clashed, their swords crossed. Light overflowed with an intense sound. Yeah, get him! As he cried out, Kyo's green light was extinguished. Asato's sword was twice as powerful now. Kyo's sword was easily sent flying from his hand. I think this is you.
Damn it.
Damn it! Kill!
Damn it.
To destroy the Toga, aim for the Sangha. When he remembered this, Konoe called out to Asato.
Asato! Sangha da!
Asato, the Sangha.
Boyfriends kicking ass together, very Spartan, very true.
Yeah.
Asato's pupils squeezed narrowed with bloodlust. For an instant, he looked over at Konoe. Lowering his center of gravity, Asato swung his sword around to behind him. Yes, and dashed forward. You could just say behind him. His target was the Sangha. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, is this where he fucking dies?
I think so. Asato let loose a beastly roar. His aim was precise as he went for his prey, his angry cry resembling the power of his huge sword. Hot take, Spartans would have loved ABO fic. So true. The white light exploded. I don't think it's a hot take. I think that's a lukewarm take, but very real. The black melody was cut off. Ul's body was flung to the ground and crumpled like a piece of cloth. He was stock still. Ul gave a small spasm and coughed violently. Coughing violently, he began to spit up blood.
Ooh.
Kyo stiffened and called out to him. He ran to his collapsed partner. Asato's just like, okay.
He's like, what happened?
What happened? As if awoken from a spell, Asato's eyes lost their bloodthirsty color.
Uru. Oi.
Ooh. Hey.
Holding the body gushing blood, Kyo called out, looking as if he might cry. Still wrapped in his own melody, Konoe gazed at this sight. The Toga spilled tears for his fallen Sangha. His trembling back looked awfully small. It was the figure of any ordinary cat who had lost a loved one. The melody of the light gradually faded away. Because of the manifestation of the song, strong feelings suddenly surged forward into his pulsating consciousness. It was the emotion of the twin cats. Suffocating sadness and pain flowed into his chest, threatening to crush him. Asato watched Kyo and Uru with a straight face. No, rather than a serious face, it was correct to say that it was indifferent. He watched curiously. How could he be so indifferent to their sadness? And then, at Asato's next action, Konoe shuddered. With both hands gripping his large sword, he sliced the wind with incredible force.
Yose!
Don't.
He cried out in an instant. Nervously, Kyo's body trembled. Asato stopped his movements and lowered his sword, then looked over his shoulder. Those eyes made Konoe's fur stand on end.
どうしてダメなんだ
Why can't I?
サンガが潰れればトーガは戦えない。負けを認めたも同然だ。
The saga has been defeated. You don't need to fight the Toga. It's the same as conceding defeat.
The defeated doesn't need to be chased any further. This was an implicit rule among cats.
こいつは敵だ敵は殺さなくちゃいけないそう教わってきた
This guy is an enemy. Enemies must be killed. This is what I've been taught. At that moment, Konoe realized something. The reason made him shudder. Asato's eyes were just much too pure. He did not think twice about what it meant to take away someone's life. It was not ill will, pleasure, or fear. At the moment he recognized someone as an enemy, his target was degraded to merely an object to be destroyed. Could that be the belief of all cats in Kira?
そうじゃない。敵だから全て殺していいってことじゃない。
A lot of things we're learning.
Mm-hmm.
We're learning how to be human and different.
Mm-hmm.
In both. It doesn't have to be that way. You don't have to kill every time there's an enemy.
Kitty Bushido. I would agree. Close. Kinda.
でも 敵は殺さなくちゃいけない。
He's so confused by this. He's like, what do you mean? Hmm? But you have to kill the enemy.
アサト、
ASATO.
As Konoe was about to continue his words, the thicket beside them suddenly swayed, so he held his tongue. When he turned his gaze, he was surprised. Aye. Yes, and then he dips. Yeah, he leaves. Also, Kitty Bushido is a great album name until it gets the rights to it. Thank you so much.
この絵
And they run away. Yes. And they consider them Maggie cats.
名義いや
Yes.
それ
どこの猫であろうと
嫌な予感が。
And I believe we went through this. Yes. And Kono goes sleep. Good night. Or at least he falls down.
この絵
You go sweep.
Let's see.
新たな歌
Mm-hmm.
どうしてそれを？
We'll continue with this. You can go ahead and read this.
Why this?
断片的にだが歌が聞こえた一度組んだせいかもしれんな
It's still fragmentary, but I heard a song. Maybe because we have paired up before.
くそ、いちいち。
Man. Time.
Every time something happened, there was pain in his body. It was so
Me too.
troublesome. God, real as hell. I just like, I wake the fuck up and I'm like, why am I hurting?
Every day.
Every
This
damn day.
Pain.
不思議な感じがした。途中で歌の雰囲気が変わって、そうしたら剣にも体の隅々にも光が溢れていく感じがした。
It's mysterious, this feeling. Halfway through, the mood of the song changed. And from there, I felt a light flow to my sword and to all corners of my body.
何の歌だったんだ？
Yours.
What song was it?
サンガの歌については乱戦のサンガ町にでも聞いたらどうだ
Regarding the Sangha song, how about asking someone like the Chief Sangha in Ransen?
サンガ町。
It's called being gay, Asato. Yeah.
Chief Sangha?
あの町の領主には代々選ばれしサンガの血筋の猫が守護としてついている時には国の行方を左右する決断を委ねられることもある重要な存在だ
From generation to generation, the Sangha chosen from a particular clan stays by the Lord to protect them. Sometimes they are entrusted with decisions that affect our country's fate. So they're a pretty significant presence.
サンガの血筋。そんなものがあるのか。
Lineage of Sangha. Something like that exists.
修練を積んで無理やり力を引き出しているサンガだがな純正なサンガに比べれば大したことはない
There are Sangha who try to harness their power through training and force. Compared to a genuine Sangha, they're insignificant.
Rai crossed his arms and sighed.
しかし歌一曲でそんなざ
Damn.
ま情けないな
After a song with just one melody, you're in that kind of a sorry state? I'm pitiful.
だったらあんたが歌えよ。
Get him.
Then you sing.
無理だな俺は塔が
Impossible.
No,
I'm
no,
a
I think you
toga.
could do it.
No, you got it.
この絵の歌があったから勝つことができた。
I was able to win because of Konoe's song. Spotting Konoe crouched with his face looking through his knees, as if he was bothered, so Asato glared at Rai.
すごい力だった。この絵はすごい。お前よりずっと。
It's an amazing power. Konoe is amazing. More than you by far.
Yay!
Yay!
How
So
cute!
Strong. He's like, Konoe is much better. Strongly asserting this, Asato purred and rubbed his head against Konoe's shoulder. Rai's cold gaze intensified.
おいくすぐったいから
Hey, pickles.
乱戦に戻るか
No one to return to Ransen.
なんでだよ
What I just said, Konoe.
Hi.
一流調教師の有望
You're a top-notch animal trainer.
あんたな
Why you? Why I oughta?
Yada.
Why I oughta?
Yada.
While Konoe glared at Rai in return, there was a touch of insecurity in a corner of his heart. Asato with those genuinely innocent eyes. However, an enemy was to be annihilated. This was certain. He felt he could understand just a little bit why Asato emitted such an intense bloodlust during battle. But look at him!
He's so happy though.
He's so happy. It's like it's like how they talk about him. He's like, when he's in the heat of battle, he's like a bloodthirsty monster. And then you look over and he's just like, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm so happy to see you.
Hi. Hi. Good morning.
I'm so happy to see you.
So happy to see you. I'm so happy. Oh my god, hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh my
Happy
god.
to see you.
Hi, I'm so happy to see you. With these complicated thoughts, Konoe looked at the black cat snuggling against his shoulder. He gives him a little nuzzle. Too fatigued to move anymore, Konoe decided to take a rest for the evening. At daybreak, when the moon of light rose, they'd go to their destination. Asato is the kill happy monster we all need. That's more Rise. MO. But Asato is just like, you know, as they're kind of talking about how he's just like, he doesn't think it's like good or bad, you know? Which is I find that so I find that so interesting about how he's just like, what do you mean? I have to. They have to die. And he looks at him with like 100% innocence is so crazy. And also, I love it. I eat it up.
I know. I love it.
I love it so much. He's just like, oh, you really don't think about this as like a good or bad. You just do. It's fascinating. The next day was clear. However, the atmosphere felt heavy and foreboding, like a calm before the storm. Konoe groomed, fixed his outfit, ate and drank a little, and finally headed for the depths of the forest. Are we going to the stones, finally? As they proceeded north, his endlessly green field of view suddenly cleared. He squinted at the unexpected brightness. Yep, there they are. There was a fantastic spectacle before him.
Oh.
The rocks! Up there. There we are. That's where we are. Alright, and then we learn about the rocks. With red, green, yellow, and blue. And, yeah, field of colors. He goes to look at it. He goes to touch him. And he's like, nothing's happening. I gotta do something. I don't know what to do. What should we do about this?
The fact that these cat boys can see red, yeah, it's because they're, you know, part people, but that would be hilarious if they were colorblind. And then Konoe has a little motion, a little sickness. And they all talk to him in his head. And they're like, hey, crazy things happening right now. And he's like, oh no, I feel so sick. Oh, I gotta go lay down. Good night. And he goes to sleep. And he's like, where am I? What's happening? What's going on? Where's my beloved partners? Everything sucks and hurts all the time. And then he looks and he's like, oh, colors. Ah, colors. Oh, colors. Ooh, colors. Oh, my period cramps. Oh, my cramps. And then he's like, what the hell is happening? And he's looking more distinctly at all the colors. And they're all appearing before him. And he's like, whoa, scary. They're everywhere. Super scary. I don't like it. And then there's fire. And he doesn't like fire. He's scared of fire in particular. And he's like, this is not fun. I don't like this. And then they all start talking. And we get a little introduction of all the demons. And it's like, whoa, crazy. They're speaking to him now instead of becoming snakes and slithering down his throat. And they all want to claim him because they all want to eat him. And they want to get his power. And he's like, me first. No, me first. No, me first. And then his introduction. And there's Varg. Hi, Varg. Mr. Lust. And then he kind of forces himself on Konoe for a second, but then kind of backs off a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. Then we're gonna do feel abstinence. Get your lust away from me.
Get your lust. I cannot feel your lust.
Abstinence. It's a way to go, kids. He's like, fine, bye.
I will not feel your lust.
I don't want your lust, demon. Back away, demon. And then the snake comes up and he's like, ooh, gross. Bleh. And then the next one, Joy. Joy and madness. Hi, beautiful. Sexual desire is exhausting, don't you think? No lust today from you. But, instead we have Joy. Don't you like Joy? Mm-hmm. It's like, why are you doing this? And they're like, you'll be fine. And he's like, that's really cute. And he loves it. He loves it so much. He's like, how do you feel about joy? And it's the joy found in madness.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Joy found in madness. He's like, isn't it lovely? Yep. And then Konoe feels that. And he's like, wait a second. Oh, no, I don't. And he's like, no, isn't it fun? Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. And then we choose sin.
We choose sin.
We must sin. No joy, only sin.
No joy, we have to sin.
We must sin.
No lust, but we have to sin.
Very Dionysian. Yeah, that's a Froud's gimmick, is that his each of these demons represent a emotion, and his is joy. But his joy is joy in madness and joy in bloodlust and survival of the fittest, I guess. His joy is through conquering. Yes. And he's like, oh, I feel so sick. Oh.
I feel so bad.
And then we got a cults. Hi, beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. And grief, sadness.
Hi. God, he's so hot. He looks like he should be in Amnesia.
You're so right. And then Kaltz is very calm, very lovely, but everything that he touches is just becomes full of overwhelming grief. Yeah. I think I remember this conversation. Yeah. And he gives him a gentle caress, and then he feels like he's gonna cry. Yeah. As is, yes, Kaltz's way. But Kaltz is like the most genuine out of all the demons. And now we will grieve. We will grieve.
We will grieve. We will not pray. We will sin. And we will grieve.
Abstinence, sin, grief.
Abstinence, sin, grieve.
When Konoe chose his words, the feelings of sorrow immediately left, and Kaltz also disappeared. He sensed his body was paralyzed, but compared to what happened with Verg and Fraud, it was over disarmingly quickly. That devil had a mysterious aura. Only one remained. Blue flame disappeared from overhead, leaving a blazing red flame. What? As the devil finally descended, Konoe mistook the crimson air billowing behind him for fire. Hello. Hey, sexy. Oh my god. And I think, huh?
Oh god, hold on. Keep going.
Okay.
Oh, we're stretched.
Yes, and we went through this, and then he looks at Red. Or big man Brazel, and he is Wrath. He is Wrath and Anger. Which is also kind of part of, yeah, it noted throughout the earlier when we saw him inciting anger. Literal hotties, yeah. And he's like, you're still going. I love that. That's hot. Anyway, choose.
Haha.
And then we go with Hearth. I think last time we chose Hellfire.
We got abstinence,
Sin.
sin,
Grief.
grief,
Hearth. It's like healing, you know?
Yeah.
Because abstinence, you realize how that doesn't work. So then you go and live your life of sin. But then you feel a little bit of grief afterwards. And then comes acceptance and you have a beautiful hearth and home. Story of our lives.
Story of my life.
I take her home. I traveled night to keep her warm and time is Hearth.
I'm so sleepy.
Welcome.
Are you sleepy?
I'm a little sleepy.
Okay, well, we'll get to a stopping point soon.
Yeah.
I just want you to know, after
Excuse
this...
me, sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're good. After this, we have one more answer, or one more question to, like, or a choice decision to get through. And then it's essentially we're reaching the ending, and we have, like, the final, either you go good or bad in choice.
Oh, okay.
So that's it.
Wow.
That's all of Asato's.
Excellent.
Rai had 5 fucking million choices. Alright, anyway. Yokai. And then Raziel goes too. Yes, and then he feels better. And then he wakes up soon. Oh yeah, the marks vanish.
Yeah, that's right. He's normal for a little bit.
He's normal for a little bit, and then they come back. And then he gets normal again. Yeah, I think so. And then, yeah, wakes back up and he's like, what the fuck happened? And they're like, are you okay? Let's see. And then Rai.
He's like, you went night night.
You went night night. You good? Yes. And then and markings are gone. And he's like, wow, yippee, I'm free. Like, yay, his little tail.
Yay!
His crooked
I'm
tail
normal.
changed back, and the colors all changed back, and they're like, wow, the curse is gone. That's cool. That's nice. And then orb.
Get orbed.
And Leeks is back. And he's like, ooh, look at you. Look at you having fun. And then he eats the devil's powers.
Yeah.
A
And they're
crowd
like, man,
called
what the fuck?
Nausea. And they're like, bro, what the hell? Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he's like,
They're like, what the fuck? Yeah, and he's like, your powers are now mine.
09.
Yeah, and then he sucks them up. With this really cunty outfit that he has. Good night. But the CG is so good, though.
Yeah.
The CG's
and
dope
then
as hell.
we see him later with like his full face out.
Yeah. And then you're like, oh, gasp.
Yes.
Gasp. I just love, like,
Nails.
yeah, I know, I was just gonna say his nails. They're so good.
I love you.
And this spiked armband he got going on.
I know, you whore.
Mm-hmm. And he steals their powers. And they're like, bro, what the hell? Yes. And then takes care of that. And then he's like, haha.
LOL, bye.
LOL, bye. Cryptic ominous shit. Okay, bye.
Whee.
Whee. And they're like, what the fuck? And they're like, yay, curse is broken, right? Let's see. And were they really gone? Oh yeah, the devils all dip for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. LA, but he felt a presence. This is his dream. Yeah. Yeah. And he's scared. It was kind of, yeah. Right. Everything was like, he was being like torn apart. And ASATO. And Rai. Here's Alder.
Mimi?
Yes?
Mimi?
Mimi? It's like, please, the color, tell me.
黒じゃない。
うん。
白に少し茶色がかった色をしてる。
And he's like, oh, okay. Oh, good. Oh, better. Let's see.
Thank goodness.
Oh, thank goodness.
いや、
I
もこんな色だったのかと思って。
don't remember this bit, so we'll do this part. Or do you want to pause here?
No, I'm okay. I want to wait till they get back to Ronson.
Okay. Then we'll read this part.
Oh, do you want me to start?
Yes,
at the top?
yeah, start at the top.
What is it?
Nothing. I was just thinking that your tail was the same color.
そうだけど。
So what?
It was the same as mine. It made me happy. Asato kept quiet and stared at Konoe's tail, making him frown.
アサト？ああ、いや。
Oh, nothing.
そんなに変か俺の尻尾
Is my tail really that strange?
違う元に戻った思う
Eee.
綺麗だから
That's not it. Your restored tail. It's beautiful. Hee
He's embarrassed.
He's embarrassed. His mouth fell open and he had inadvertently curled his tail up to hide it. Did Asato say such embarrassing things so boldly because he grew up in that cage called Kira, not knowing these things? Asato blinked his eyes at Konoe's reaction. Apparently he just wasn't aware. So cute. He's so cute.
He's literally confused. He's like, yeah, come on.
Yeah.
ランセンの街とか行ってみろよモテるんじゃないか
You should try going to Ronson. You can be popular there.
Huh? Why?
So cute.
Sa-
Who knows?
Who knows?
It's so cute.
He got no dot.
Asato cocked his head, genuinely curious. Rai, who had been listening, huh?
He know nothing.
He had known nothing.
He only know ABC.
You know, ABCs, 1, 2, 3s. Rai, who had been listening to their conversation in silence, now scoffed subtly.
なんだよ
You got a problem?
What?
幼い色だ
He's so mean.
You're literally a little white
You
cat.
literally have the tiniest ears ever and a big bushy tail. Come on.
And you got the little cat tongue.
And his little nekojita. What a childish color. Konoe was offended by his condescending words.
こんな色の猫他にいくらでもいるだろ
There are plenty of cats with color.
他は関係ない俺はお前の話をしている
That's kind of rude.
Rude. Forget them. I'm talking about you.
あんたな
Airplane.
Airplane angry.
Angry. This is why I got it. This is my favorite Konoe sprite. Just in general, because you can really see like his outfit and how his hair is so nice. His little waist.
Yeah.
性格と見た目にあった
His little grabbable waist.
With that color, your appearance matches your attitude.
この絵を悪く言うな
Don't make fun of him! Don't make fun of him! Stop it! Don't make fun of Konoe.
事実だろ
It's the truth. Asato growled at Rai, but Rai didn't appear to care at all. Konoe gave a long, drawn-out... See, it's just like with noise in Kojaku.
It really is. Oh, why would you say that?
Konoe gave a long, drawn-out sigh as he stood up. Though some sluggishness remained, his body felt a little better.
そろそろ立つぞ
We're going. Rai and Asato stood. Konoe fixed his clothes and followed after them.
昨日気を失っている間に何があった
I think we know this.
本体だ
あ
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
He's like, I met
I met them. It was crazy. It was wild. They're back at the village.
感傷に浸っ
Oh, I love this music too. I think didn't he work on burying some of them, or did they just keep walking? Oh no, they went back. Oh,
it's
right, the festival.
already.
Yeah,
Wow.
the festival.
Holy crap.
Yeah, and then he was like, whoa, hey, they're dressing a little too familiar.
アント
And he's like, Anto, yeah, it's festival time.
I feel like they
Yeah.
were
取れないんじゃないの
acquainted
か
with the demons, like, way before the festival.
Before this happened?
Maybe, yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't quite remember
この
though.
間の宿へ行く
We already has a residency there, so yeah. And then Asato is like, I don't like crowds. And so he starts running on the ceiling or on the roofs.
Yeah.
Let's see. And then, yep. There's Bardo.
待ってろ
And he's like, I'm so fucking busy.
Let's see.
だから祭り時は嫌いなんだよ。客が多すぎてさ。
Mm-hmm. Yep, festival time. And he's like, there's 3 of us now. Is that okay? And then they split rooms. Oh, yeah. And then Rai's like, man, fuck this guy. Yeah, and then they have their moment.
Yeah, they have their little argument.
And he's like, no, I'm leaving now. It's like, no, we're not. He's like, oh, are you sure? Little kitty? And he's like, calm down. It's fine.
Just chill, man.
Bro, chill. And he's like, fuck, fine. Yeah. And then you got a key? You got a key. Hee hee. I love Bardo's little kitty smile.
I know, I love his kitty smile so much. He looks the most kitty cat.
The most kitty cat, yeah. He's a big old tiger. There's 3 of you, and yeah, and then they split rooms. And this is where should be Rai goes to the singular room now while you and Asato get the double. I think.
Get fucked.
Let's find out. And close again. Yes. Yes, and then they talk about it. He's like, I fucking hate this guy, but whatever. But he's not your Sangha.
Not right now.
Not right now.
Maybe in another life.
Maybe in another time. Another life. Oh, and then, yeah, and Asato peeks down from the window. Because he was like, I didn't like the crowds.
Hello.
Hello. This is Kyle Lizard. Yeah, and then he hops back in. He's like, did you do it? I'm with Konoe. Haha, you're so funny, Rai. So cute. I decided meow, and so it began. It seemed like these 2 were determined to always bicker face to face, even with Konoe around. He should probably have entered as a mediator, but after what happened between Bardo and Rai earlier, Konoe was halfway fed up already. He sighed and opened his mouth. He's like, shut up! It's me! We're talking about me! I'm my own person!
Hello? Oh, sorry. It's not up to you or us. It's up to me.
Something like this shouldn't even require a second thought.
At Rai's words, Konoe felt the tip of his ears twitch. In other words, he was saying that it was only natural that they would share a room? How self-important could this cat get? Whatever the reason, he could downright assume that he was in no mood to argue.
Yay! I'm staying in the same room as Asato. Asato was like,
Rai scowled and gave Konoe a look as if he'd just said something stupid. Yeah, and he's a toga.
You're a Sangha.
Then does that mean I always have to go with you? Me sharing a room with someone doesn't mean anything.
He retorted in agitation. If he became emotional, he'd end up on the same level as these bickering cats. Even though Konoe knew this well, his ignited irritation could not quite be extinguished.
Yeah!
Yeah, get him!
Konoe, yeah, that's what he said.
Konoe said it. He has the right to decide. Shut up. The one whining over this.
俺はそうしたいと思ったことを言っただけだ。お前の言い方は決めつけてる。
I'm just speaking my mind. You decide things while ignoring others.
俺が決めたんだから、それでいいだろ。
I've decided, so that's it.
Also, yeah, Rai, you're not the only toga in the world. Like, Asato's right there.
You know he thinks he is.
It's true. Unable to stand this argument that seemed to go on without end, Konoe gave a curt shout.
とにかく、もう決めたんだから、この話はこれで終わりだ。これ、鍵。
Anyway, I've already decided, so this conversation is over. Here's your key.
Konoe held out one of the keys, and Rai snatched it with a look of disgust and entered his own room.
You'll be fine, princess.
he's such a drama queen.
He really is.
Watching the door slam, Konoe exhaled softly.
この絵。
Turning when called, Konoe saw Asato looking at him with an apologetic face.
なんだよ。お前がそんな顔することないだろ。
What is it? There's no need to make a face like that.
でも迷惑をかけた。俺は
That's
あいつ
okay.
と
That's
話す
okay.
のはどうしても苦手で。
But I caused you trouble. It's just that whenever I talk to that guy, I don't like him.
It looks like he was contemplating why he was so annoyed. Seeing Asato with his head lowered and ears drooping, his irritated feelings calmed down a little. There was no harm meant. Not from Asato, and probably not from Rai either.
ライも悪いやつじゃないんだけどな。
He's like, listen, I can't do anything about his shit ass attitude.
No, he's got it forever.
Rai's not a bad cat either, but nothing can be.
Oh, you cut out. Do that again.
I'm sorry, was I too far away?
Maybe.
Rai's not a bad cat either, but nothing can be done about that attitude.
潰すしかないだろう。
Well,
We did, multiple
here-
times.
multiple times.
And you have to smash him.
What?
Smash!
Meaning of his words unclear. Konoe was startled. Did he dislike Rai that much? However, Asato kept talking with a very serious face.
あいつは強い。だから
You have to punch him.
You have to punch him. He's not wrong. That is how Asato, or that is how Rai, like, judges people.
Yeah.
That guy is strong. And that's why his head and heart are solid. Like a stone. You have to smash through him.
Not knowing how to react to that, Konoe stared at Asato with his mouth wide open. Asato may certainly be a poor speaker, but on the other hand, there are times like these when he perceived things with a strange sense. Since he spoke with so few words, anyone listening could not possibly comprehend his explanations.
とりあえず部屋に入ろうか。
Anyway, let's head into the room for now.
そうだな。
Alright.
Yay!
With a nod, Asato happily raised his tail. Thinking he was like a completely different cat now, Konoe opened the door to the room and stepped inside. Yippee! Oh, so many things are gonna happen in here.
Yeah.
The room had the same structure and interior decoration as the room he had stayed in before. All of them likely looked the same. And there's the festival. Festival. Alright, and then they go, and this is probably going to be new stuff with Asato continuing, for the most part. Alright, so we'll save here.
Okay, I wanted to at least get to a point where, like, the next time we play, it'll mainly be, like,
Asato time?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, for the most part, I don't know where I want to save it. Probably here. Yes. Yes. Okay. I wish they gave us more save slots so bad. Oh well. Cause yeah, that's how we got. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at a beautiful moment. It was so good. Alright, anyway.
Yay!
Yay! Yes!
Yay! Finally, ASATO.
ASATO time.
My angle.
My ankle. I can be your ankle. Or your devil.
He's so sweet.
He's the sweetest and cutest in the whole world. There you go. Are you so excited?
I'm so happy.
You're so happy. He's so cute.
My ASATO. He's literally the cutest.
He's the cutest in the whole world. My puppy cat husband wife.
Yeah.
I love him so much.
My sweet boy.
Yeah, and then we'll I'm trying to remember. Oh god, it's been so fucking long. Like it will probably happen in the same way as we go down Rise route, where for like the fun CGs, we're just gonna be going along, and I'm like, oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Is this it? Because I have.
Is it time?
I have memories, but I just never know when it happens. I don't remember when it happens. I just know it does.
It will appear at some point.
It'll appear as it does. But yeah, it's late for us, so we're gonna head out. Oh fuck. We're gonna head out.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I hope everyone had a good time.
The
fact that this took this long to get to like
7 streams to get to where we are like right now in
so
one
crazy.
Stream. Oh my god. That's why Lamento's just wanting us
fucking
just
around.
walking. They just walk so much. It's just a lot of walking. But thank you so much guys for hanging out. I think Relly's streaming right now.
Yeah, she's playing Nintendogs.
Oh, she's playing Nintendogs. Okay, I can't raid, but for the sake of it, we're gonna say that we're all raiding Relly, okay? Okay.
Okay.
All right. Can I send a link to her? Yeah, I'll copy. My raid, not raid, of Aurelia Cassiopeia. There you go. And she's learning how to play Nintendogs. There we go. All right.
No, she's just revisiting it.
Well, yes. Well, I mean, learning how to play it on stream, so it, everything shows up properly and all that. No. But yeah. She's so cute. Look at this bottle. She's so cute. All right. Anyway, that's it. That's it for us. Well, I will see you guys.
My sweet baby, next time.
I'll see you guys next week. Yeah. Because the rest of this week I'm gonna be off. I'll pop up if I feel like it, but otherwise I will see you guys Sunday for more Bayonetta. Okay.
Yay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Good night. Good night, evening, morning, whatever time zone it is. Happy time zone. Bye-bye.